what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, everyone. It's Monday morning. We're filling in. I think we kind of got some wires crossed, but we're straight now. Everybody's here. Good morning, you guys. Happy late Mother's Day. That goes out to all you mothers, all you stepmothers, all you mothers-to-be, all you fur baby mothers, and all those who filled in as moms. I have pinned the link to the top of the chat if you guys want to come on and climb up. I had a fairly decent Mother's Day. Night Owl, you have a mouse in your closet. Tell her I said I'm going to call Grandma if she don't get out. I have honestly found that the sticky traps are the best. All right, Army Vet. Yeah, I think the last few days I have enjoyed getting a chance to see the aurora lights for the first time in my life because I've not traveled that far out to see them where they normally are. But that has been cool. Although the downside, hey, Lunch Mob Garage. Thank you for coming in. But I think the downside is it is wreaking havoc on the electronics, and anything that's bouncing off the satellite is getting interrupted. Good morning, Kim. How are you, honey? Happy late Mother's Day to you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You go get the mouse. But owls eat mice too, so it's kind of on both of you. All I can do is save them. How was your Mother's Day, Kim? That's it. I'm alive and breathing. You have to put Dave with your mom for an hour so she can babysit. Fantastic, Kim. We took the mother-in-law out on Saturday. Took our daughter with us and had a dinner. And then yesterday we went over with my mother and sat with her for a while. So we had a good Mother's Day. Still, that just that time of year, I think that I'm just emotionally drained. Blah. Well, didn't it all start with the fly? No, I don't think a mouse was in that story, was it? You know, a lady who swallowed a fly. By the end of it, she ate a goat and croaked. Hey, Harley Dad. How are ya? Y'all come up visit with me. Y'all come up sit with me. We're just doing kind of a filling in for Monday on the coffee club. Luna's out hiking. I hope her hike is doing well. I hope she's in good spirits and trucking right along. We were going to do it at Army Vets, but again, with the solar storm, I'm going to try it on mine and see how long we can keep the audio up on my end. First day back to work in 2 weeks. All right, Harley Dad. Nice. Good morning, Sassy. Night Owl says, I had a nice Mother's Day for my mom. My dad made a nice dinner for her, and I helped make the Caesar salad. And he made the big prime rib. Ooh. Oh, she took a break? I didn't know that. I've kind of been out of the loop the last couple of days. I've been busy. Lena took a break. Well, is she going to do coffee club today, or am I overstepping? Is she going to do a live, Sassy? Oh, okay. Thank you, Sassy. All right, I didn't know that. But I'll do one during the day anyway. There's nobody on and we're all bored. Kim, you wore white jeans today. It's not against fashion code. We can still wear white pants. But do you trust yourself with white jeans on? I am one of the people that I don't wear white, and it has nothing to do with fashion. I just don't trust myself with white. I can stain a white shirt in about 5 seconds. So I can only imagine how bad I can mess up a pair of pants. That's right, Niall. Imagine little Dave can find every speck of dirt in one trip, can he? Because he's white. Y'all go ahead and grab the link and come on up. I just basically opened up because there wasn't nothing else going on. See, that's me not out. Between the coffee and the tea and I'm already a messy eater. Good morning.
I hope all this work. Hey, Mouse, I hope everything working. My volume straight. I don't know what I'm doing.
Everything sounds good. Everything sounds good. No, my sound keeps cutting out. Like I'm losing my sound card, or I don't know. It's all jacky.
Man, all my stuff everywhere. Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna do this. I ain't gonna complain. Hey, there go Sassy.
Yeah, she's here. She said she talked to Luna yesterday. Luna's taking a break, so she will be on later tonight.
Hey, man, Mouse, I had you all set up for that immigration and this and this. I got one computer. Man, this ain't fair. I can't do a share screen. I can't search.
We can do it here.
I can't even put up a good fight. Man.
I mean, so far everything seems to be holding good. Sounds good, but mine is jacking with my output sound, like my headphone sound, and it'll drop my headphones and then start coming out of my TV and won't flip back.
Hey, Night Alley.
Good morning.
Good morning, Night Owl. How are you?
Girl. It's about to get jumping, shouty. It's about to get jumping, Mouth.
Yep.
Well, I wanted to come up and wish Mouse a happy Mother's Day because I know that
happy Mama's Day.
Thank you.
Mouse is a good mommy. I know that. I could tell. And a grandma.
Why is Night Owl bringing her sexy voice up here early this morning like this? Like we don't. I know this is your sexy voice, Night Owl. Quit that shit.
I was surprised to see you up there, Yvette.
What?
When I popped up, I was surprised you were here. I got happy to see you.
See what I'm saying? She back at it again. Girl, you are good. I give you that much. Go ahead, shout it. You good.
We love Night Owl. That's what I was telling you, Kim. Fast and Wise, white pants are okay. I'm just like, I don't trust myself with white clothes.
Me either. I'll get dirty quick. I don't know. It's like I'll spill something on myself, or I got a white hoodie for Christmas. As soon as I wore it to Dunkin' Donuts to get my coffee, I got coffee on it. The first day I wore it, I was out of the house for 5 minutes.
Yep. Yep.
But it does look nice.
I would love to see a child created by Night Owl voice and my voice. Would be beautiful. It would be beautiful, Night Owl. It would be.
It would.
I'm getting some.
I ain't gonna do this. I'm gonna lose a subscriber.
All right. Go find somebody from Arizona and listen to them talk, and you'll get Night Owl plus Army Vet.
I feel like it might be someone near like Virginia.
Really?
What the girl, please?
I think you
kind of halfway.
Yeah.
Night Owl, you damn near sound like a pilgrim.
My mom does it. She's like, I don't even know where you come from, she says.
Do your parents have accents like that?
My mom, well, people mistake me for my mom. If I answer her house phone, they'll be like, oh, hi. And I'm like, oh, hold on.
I would love to be in a house full of night owls. Wouldn't that be interesting? That would be so interesting.
It'd be loud.
Probably.
Loud.
My dad's from Georgia, so he has a southern accent.
You tried to pull that Georgia off, Mouse. You tried. It came out a little bit.
A little bit.
We'll
get her say. We got to start with y'all. Y'all.
Y'all.
There you go. See? It's more of an oh, y'all.
Yeah. I can understand
Disclaim,
it.
don't stop acting up.
Are you holding it?
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at that big gun.
Well, yeah, I'm good. I'm just stop, mouse, stop, y'all.
Yeah,
Church was
I saw
yesterday.
it.
Church was yesterday. All right, I'm gonna put the Night Owl. What is your show gonna be about tomorrow? I'm gonna put the pressure on. What's this show gonna be about? Night Owl.
The headlines, whatever the headlines are in the morning.
Oh, cool. I like it.
I do the headlines and the naughty weather report. And we'll have little Dave on.
Aww.
Oh, they're so cute. I think little Dave just has to be a part of it. He's like part of the show.
Yeah, definitely. He's listening. He's right, always right here. He knows what's going on in the YouTube streets.
Well, you have to put some pants on him, because you be showing his wiener. You say you gotta put some dog pants on that dog.
He picked out his shirt last night. He loves his clothes, and I was doing laundry and I washed one of them and it came out of the dryer and he grabbed it and I was like, "You want it on?" And he was like all excited and he jumped up on the bed to get me to put it on him. So he's wearing that right now. But he's so funny.
It can't be cage free.
Make sure just don't show the dog wiener when you be waving his hands. Wiener just be just be waving all up in the screen.
I'm sorry. Well, it was his bum hole, actually. Buddy got upset, but it was just because he got up and I had the iPad pointed to him and it was his bum.
I'll bet he didn't get mad. He was just having fun with it.
I know. So I'm trying really hard not to show any private parts of my dog.
We're exposing animals for nature.
Hold up. I got to make sure, Night Owl, you're a Republican too. Do I need to slide all the way back down to the bottom?
I'm an independent. I vote my own way. I vote for the person, not the party. Because I think they're all crazy.
That sounds good, but I'm suspicious.
I don't know. I've been called a Republican.
Yep, that's what I thought too.
Then my friend, he calls me a Democrat because I got the shot. And he said, "Oh, you're going to vote for Biden." I said, "No." But I don't know. I think that the whole Congress, we need a whole new one.
I agree.
We need to get them all out. If I'm voting for whoever's new. Congressional thing. Whoever's new that's who I'm voting for. And you know, I just think it's embarrassing for America that they're going after Trump over Stormy friggin' Daniels. Like she got paid. She got paid. It's called a non-disclosure, you know.
Okay, but you gotta finish that. You gotta finish that. She got paid because she demanded it.
Yeah, to just be quiet. So she got paid to be quiet, but like he didn't rape her or anything.
No, what's going on?
You know,
I got to change the face already. You're just a little bit of GG.
He didn't harm her. You know, there was consensual adults. And I don't care who he went with.
This is backed up by many interviews that she did.
Yeah.
In the last few days, I had gone back and watched a couple of them. And she did one with Anderson Cooper, a jaw-dropping interview with Anderson Cooper. Why was that not allowed in court?
Right.
How come these girls?
I think because she wasn't under oath, maybe.
Extortion, right?
Yeah.
So a couple of girls come along and start extorting people, and those that they extort end up in court. Like, what is that? I thought extortion was against the law.
I'm being quiet. I'm being quiet on this. There's too many women in chat, and I'm with y'all on this one.
I just think it's embarrassing for our country to be going through this stupid shit when the whole world is blowing up and there's war going on and all this other stuff, and they're worried about this stupid stuff every day. And then if you're gonna show it, they're like, oh, Trump live in court, and you click on it and it's a video of the security guards at the front door. Like, you don't even see the court. We don't see anything that's going on. Nothing. We have to go by what the reporters tell us.
Hey, Kiki Eyes.
And pictures being drawn. I mean,
and CBS is out to slaughter it. I mean, just
we don't know. We don't even know what's being said. We have to believe what the news says. We can't judge for ourselves. And I think that it's going to backfire because the people are going to have sympathy for Trump.
What's that, Armgut?
I wish I knew his charges, so we can go one by one. But I don't, the only one I'm thinking about. No, I'm only worried about one.
What is the word?
I'm gonna look.
Hey, Kiki. Oh, my bad.
The same thing that Johnny Depp went after. What's her face for? Defamation.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
It's supposed to come back. Is it not? Is the case not about is it not a defamation lawsuit?
Okay. So what happened was Michael Cohen, his lawyer at the time, paid Stormy Daniels out of his own pocket. And then Trump paid him back. But Cohen says Trump never paid him back, I think. But this says Trump last April pleaded not guilty to a 34-count indictment charging him with falsifying business records in connection with a hush money payment for his then attorney Michael Cohen made to Daniels in order to boost his electoral prospects.
That part.
In the 2016 presidential election.
They're saying because he paid to keep it out of the election spotlight. Like nobody's ever done that before. Never.
Like what about the Hunter Biden laptop? That was blocked out.
It's happening, and there's going to be a trial, and it's going to happen, and it's going to be for naught because they're going to make sure to push that trial through before the election. So you prosecute him, and his dad pardons him. That's how that'll go.
Oh, this a mess.
Yeah.
It says in the way the media says it, like I'm looking at a headline from an hour ago from ABC News. Trump trial live updates. Jury hears secret recording of Trump discussing catch and kill payment. Like what? It's not about killing anybody. Why would that be? That should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. On a major news network to use that headline. It's not about him killing anybody.
Isn't this all what they are accusing him of doing? Isn't this all to trash him for election purposes?
Yes. That's all what it is.
What you're saying is true, but I look at it totally different. From both sides, from the Democrat side and the Republican side. As looking at it in the middle as an independent, looking for the Republican side, the fact that he got this much stuff on him and still he made president, this applause. I'll give it to him because he ran through all of this. So that just tells me how weak that side is, the Republican.
how
that he can go through
scared
all
they
of
are.
this and still there.
Yeah.
Now on the other side, the fact that this man is going through all of this and y'all don't have nobody to stand against him, that says major shit too.
Exactly.
See, I can see it from both ways.
It's all fear, though. It's all fear based.
It's just ridiculous. I hope the jury sees through all of this. I really do.
But here's my question. Here's the elephant in the room we all really want to know. Now we're coming down to an election in in November that looks like it's going to be the president, because he's going to try to catch his second term, and Trump. Okay, if the sitting president cannot face criminal charges for what he has done because of his mental state, how does he possibly qualify to even get wrote down on the ballot in this election?
I don't know. I don't understand it. The guy can't even answer questions. My dad showed me a thing where that Ducey guy in the press pool was asking him questions, and he just totally went off on a completely different tangent, and you could hear the people, his handlers saying, "Joe, just read the teleprompter."
Yeah.
And he's like going off on some totally different thing that has nothing to do with anything. Then he walks off the thing all shuffling and disoriented. I mean, we should be able to do better as a country to get somebody better than that guy. If they're not willing to accept Trump, put somebody in that's at least coherent. Like, blows my mind. It's
I mean, what would our process be? I mean, I don't know. What is the process if, the president always has the chance for a second term? Does he get by with that?
Republican. Who beat Biden beat him for his second term. So it can happen.
I'm just going to mute out for a minute. I got to make a cup of coffee.
But I mean,
I know I'm going to get
doesn't
one
it?
too.
And I feel like the Democrats are gearing up to put someone in his place to run.
Who?
I don't know. That's being tossed around. But
that's the problem. I don't think it's anyone. I haven't heard anyone that speaks to the people. I have not. I've seen politicians or speak to their base, but I've never seen someone capture anyone. Nah.
Right. I don't feel like there's any bright stars shining right now. And so have we ever faced this in history? Has it ever come down to a second term president who's going to try to take his second term, it looks like? How do we put him on the ballot when he doesn't qualify anymore? In my opinion, no, he doesn't qualify. For health reasons, he does not qualify. You can't put someone in leader who doesn't know where the hell they are at any given moment, right?
Well, I mean, what you're saying is you're questioning the president's mental health. As a elected official, how would you do it? Basically, that's what you're asking.
Well, let's put it into fact. The mental health, it's there. It's not my opinion, that's fact. So here we sit.
Assumed. Assumed.
No, it's on black and white. It got him out of a court case. It got him out of a criminal trial. So it's in black and white. If he can't face trial for his mental capacity. So it's in black and white. It's on record. Although we're playing like it's not when it comes to him being a president. It's weird because it's is it even an election at this point?
That's a complicated question because now you're saying, as a sitting president with mental deficiencies, another politician should be able to destroy this. This shouldn't even be an issue. So I see the concern, but my sensibility says if that is a depreciated product, that shouldn't even be a problem during a presidential debate. Shouldn't even be an issue. You're waiting for
how he can't even
it.
debate.
Isn't it written in that they have to do 3? I thought it was written in somewhere, or I don't know. I thought it was written.
And that's up for it's up for debate in the Democratic Party. Do they do it or not? I mean, is he capable enough of digging through his notes and answering a question? Or is this going to be a set up debate where it's so scripted that he should have just made a speech? Because to sit and ask him, shoot questions at him off the wall like that, he can't answer.
The world will be watching. On that moment, it ain't about the question. The public is judge and jury. The public, we get to sit and see.
Do you think they'll actually put him up there on stage to debate? Do you think the Democrats actually will?
They're saying there's going to be a debate and that Kennedy is going to be there too. And Kennedy was the only one that had the balls to run against Biden, but now he's switched to independent. But I think originally he was a Democrat.
And we just ignore the primaries. It's so weird and it's so off pattern. It's not going to be a close race. It's going to be the most untrusted election I think we've ever seen. And I think I think no matter who wins, it's going to spark distrust. They're just not going to believe it. You know what I mean? They're just not going to believe it.
See, I'm not into politics, so I'm not going to feel
it. Even not debating on a Republican level, just in general. Just looking at how this election could go with common sense is interesting. It's a crazy dynamic at every turn.
Well, we're going to have... Do we know when the debate's happening?
No, not really. Well, I don't know.
It's not scheduled.
I would love to see it.
I'd say, pretty close to closer to November. Things are going to start heating up on the campaign trail, if you will.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell y'all a little secret. This 4 years, this 4-year presidency really ain't important. That's why people really don't care. The next 4 to 8 years, people will really be interested in, because that's when the Supreme Court justices get replaced.
Maybe
about 4 of them.
Yeah,
Well, they all old. They all getting up. It's it. About 4 of them finna get replaced in the next 8 years.
Well,
that's what people don't even get.
On a more political level, the debate really is power in the, power in the Senate, power in the Congress, and power in the justice. it's, the Democrats trying to put more Democrats in power in those places. It's the Republicans, because what it's diced down to in today's politics is it's a no vote. If one has more power than the other, if it is not split even, then we're just playing games in Congress. Good morning, Luna. Hello, Luna.
Hey, Luna.
There she is right there.
There's our traveling lady.
Luna. Well,
where in the world is Carmen Sandiego today, Luna?
Yeah, I know. I think honestly, if he can, I always tell Mouse this: if he can avoid the race conversation, he would sweep it. If he just avoid that, but I just don't think he can. I don't think the public will let him. But if he does, it's a landslide. But I just don't think he can do it.
I don't think he has to anymore.
He has to. He has to win a minority vote. He has to. He has to.
Well, it's going to be hard with the Latino vote. Where the vote with the Latinos, I think, is what it's going to come down to.
We know how that's going to go.
So shouldn't he avoid talking about it? That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't know when to not talk about stuff. That's one thing about him. People would say if he would just shut up a little bit, people would love him. But he, the people who love him are going to love him no matter what. But he needs to get the people who don't like him or are on the fence that don't really care either way. But sometimes the stuff he says, it's like, oh, God, why did he have to go say that? You know what I mean?
Basic politics. You know what area you lack support in. So you go listen to their ideas and complaints, and then you campaign that's what you're going to fix. I mean, that, seems pretty political.
He's not a politician. He's a businessman.
Remember that.
So
yeah,
that's why he's so blunt, and I get it, and people who like him get it, but the people who are like, oh God, he needs to get those people that don't really care. And there's like a 33% of the people eligible to vote actually vote. That's so sad. I think it was more this time, but in my state, 33% of the people voted. Come on, people, go vote. Right. It takes 5 minutes. I didn't catch a line. I went right in. They had
a lot of them believe what I've heard on YouTube. I like that word. Is that they believe the government and the vote is fixed, allegedly. So why participate? I've been hearing that a lot.
That's what I'm pointing at right there. That's what I'm pointing at.
I've been hearing that a lot of people aren't going to vote in this election. They don't like either one of them, and they're not going to vote at all.
No vote actually, is a vote.
But that's not good either,
I feel like the Republicans are voting more than ever. More than they used to. And I feel like the Democrats aren't going to vote because they don't have anybody to vote for.
Oh, they're going to vote for Biden just because they hate Trump, though.
I don't think Biden's going to get a stronger vote this time around.
I hope you're right. I don't want him. I think America needs someone better than this guy. They're bulldozer, right over him.
And I still
Allegedly.
question that. I still question that whole thing of how is he? How are they letting him running again?
I don't know. I don't, because they don't want to admit that he's incompetent. That they just don't want to admit that. And
Allegedly.
I think it's because he's being used as a puppet, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Light on the allegedly.
He's being he's doing whatever the Democrats in Congress and the people in his team and the ones in his ear. That's what is ruling America. Nancy Pelosi and the rest of them. They're the ones ruling him and telling him what to do. And he's listening.
I agree, Luna.
Yeah.
I agree, the den. My bad. Agree, Luna,
So,
the den.
That's
and
true
some
too.
of it is just like, oh, I'm gonna stop construction on this wall that's half built, this beautiful fence to keep America safe. I'm just gonna let the thing rot away and leave all the equipment there, and we're just gonna stop. And it was like so stupid, like he was doing it just to undo what President Trump was trying to do. And now it's even worse of a mess. It's ridiculous, and it was just to be spiteful. It was just to go against President Trump. Like Kamala wasn't going to take the shot because Trump told her to.
Right.
But then all of a sudden the shot is the be all end all of all things.
Allegedly. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So
oh yeah, the evil, sinful thing they have turned him into,
Like they're just gonna go against anything he says, even if he's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
they'll cut their nose off to spot their face.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Like
okay.
It has to be like a
now,
middle
now
ground.
I have to give y'all I'm finna drink me a espresso, and I'm finna come get y'all some pushback because I gotta have some comedy, and I need y'all to start thinking. So we finna have us some fun with my caramel espresso.
Well, I got almond joy.
I think I got y'all.
And don't forget, guys, in chat, the link is posted to the top of chat. Y'all join us.
I think I got y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to see. I know how to trigger Mouse. I'm gonna start talking about immigration, and Mouse just gonna get triggered. So she done after that.
No,
I'm
because I am interested. I'm interested in watching all the dynamics play out in America, and there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of issues in the forefront that sway one way or the other, and I'm interested in how the dynamics are gonna play out with the dynamics we have, because they're weird.
I think we should just make Mexico a state, let them be part of America, and then all the people can stay there right where they are.
Nope.
We'll
I say
Mexico nice.
I say we sell California to Mexico.
Oh, see, now I say we pick up
Mexico. I don't want that drug cartel.
Well, we buy it.
Okay.
We'll buy it from the drug people.
All right. It's time to. It's about time. It's about time for me to change into Obama. I'm about to find my Obama character. I'm about to get y'all. I'm about to get y'all. I'm about to smoke. What we talking about? Yeah. I want to. I want to be in charge of the military. I know who run the power.
If you were the president, you'd be the commander in chief of the military. Oh, I like that Black Panther. That was hot.
Yeah, go. You better chill out, shouting. You better. All right, it's time to talk. Okay. What was that word that I told you? Well, when you flee to another country and you want protection, what is that called? Asylum?
Asylum.
That's what everybody in the border is about to claim.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They claim
Well, now
asylum,
remember,
and then they let them go and give them a court date for like next year, and they never see them again.
I think that's being a bit stereotypical because we have to remember it's not just Latinos flowing over the border.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the way they want us to think it is. They want us to believe that Mexico and you know, Guatemala and all them, it's not them, y'all. It's not them that's worrying us.
Well, see, in your mind, it's not that, but what is it? Because they have no idea.
Well, I'm concerned with the fact the border is open and anyone from any country can come through the Mexican border.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about
unvetted
little children that need a home. Bring them all in.
Right.
But I'm worried about people like Bin Laden's nephew getting in through there.
Uh-huh.
Or my psycho ex from Portugal that got deported. Do I have to worry that he's going to show up because he sneaks through the border? You know, like.
But that's policy now.
Yeah.
This is policy. If, like, give me the definition of asylum, and then you will understand why they cannot deny anybody that seeks asylum. If this was a Middle East country and they seek asylum, that's why anybody that can, anywhere in the world can run to a United States embassy and seek asylum.
Okay,
it says right here.
To go through. Oh, okay. Go ahead and read it.
The UN Refugee Agency says asylum is a form of protection which allows an individual to remain in the United States instead of being removed, deported to a country where he or she fears persecution or harm. Under U.S. law, people who flee their countries because they fear persecution can apply for asylum. If they're granted asylum, this gives them protection and the right to stay in the United States. Those who are granted asylum are called asylees.
Well, it's yes and no. The fear has a list of boxes.
Yeah. It says persecution can be harm or threats of harm to you or your family or to people similar to you. A person can also obtain asylum if he or she has suffered persecution in his or her country in the past. You can only win asylum if at least one of the reasons someone harmed or may harm you is because of your race, religion, nationality, political opinion, or a political opinion someone thinks you have, or the fact that you are part of a, quote, particular social group.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we have stretched that.
No, we didn't.
To also include used to. Now it's just open, but it used to, you know, it would be things like, you know, a radical group targeting your family. Them coming after you because of your religion.
That's exactly what's happening.
But it also included gang activity. You could qualify for asylum if you were trying to get your children out of a gang run. Yeah.
That's what's happening in South America because the United States of America was scared to deem the cartels a terrorist group. And this is the penance you get for it.
But that doesn't cover Russia, China.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Stop. Nope. anyone that's fleeing the government, and we supposed to have designated them a terrorist group. The world knew this, and we watched as they persecuted them people. They're just using the law. I don't look at it personally. I just understand what they're running from, and on paper it makes sense.
Yeah, on paper.
Mm-hmm. And that's all you need to do to get across the border.
So
I
then
told you. I
why
told you
pay
5
the
months this
cartel?
was gonna
Why
happen.
go all the way down there and pay the cartel to bring you in then?
Hey, hairbag.
It isn't they're paying them to bring them in. They can literally run now and just run through the border. They don't have to get paid off and sneak in anymore because the United States didn't take them out, didn't take the cartels out. So now the cartels are deemed a terrorist organization.
Okay, but it's still, we know factually, allegedly, if you want to throw that around, the area of the border is cartel controlled. So, yeah, you have to pay them to cross. And they'll be
It
nice
doesn't
about
matter.
it.
I,
They'll
I
drive
hear
you
what
right
you
up to it.
I hear what you're saying. The last point of they control this, but what they're running from doesn't even matter because if this was Syria, Middle East, they're cleared. Meaning all they got to do is get across. I understand
That's what I'm saying.
what
I
you
mean,
say.
and cartel would bring them. They ain't got no issue with somebody outside of their territory. They're just, God, they're making a killing at it. They're just,
I
they're like a
I get what you're
transport
saying.
system.
I get what you're saying, but that's CIA, FBI that
And
they
that,
didn't designate them so they get to run. Just the same as Al Qaeda and the rest of them. If you designate that and then you don't do it, you get to ask for freedom. That's just how our
yeah.
policy works. So they're using policy. Change the policy. But I
That's the
understand policy.
problem. And I'll be honest, that is the issue right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is getting a policy. It's lopsided because Congress is lopsided because Senate is lopsided. You know what I mean?
This can
So
stop. This can
policy,
stop tomorrow if United States attacks the car. This border can be closed tomorrow because then it becomes a war. Then we have to pacify. That's the only way this is gonna stop. I'm just letting. This is the only way it's gonna stop because they're gonna keep seeking asylum.
Something has to happen.
and the issue is policies are jammed.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of the House gets to decide policy. It's not both sides, both party lines voting anymore. It's one getting their way and one not being able to do nothing about it.
Easier. What it isn't Cuba the same way over there in Florida? If they can make it to United States, same thing. Same exact thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, except Cuba is a communist country.
Not anymore.
I don't think Guatemala is.
But they disagree. But if you disagree with the political concept and you might be punished, you can run. And that's what they do over there.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. They just using the law. I just understand.
They're milking it. Yep. Is what they're doing. Mm-hmm. They're squeezing through.
Because there's a blanket policy that allows it all.
It's not
asylum. That word asylum. That's why I keyed on that asylum.
Yeah, but it's still all.
They're abusing it, and then the people that really need it don't get it.
Right. And this is the war in Texas between Border Patrol and National Guard because their policies are different. What do you mean?
That's why I sent you that thing Thursday that they're changing the law now. So all allegedly all they got to do is go to them with their hands up and saying, I'm seeking asylum. And they got to just put them in the truck, give them some water, and treat them as a human. That's just what's going to happen.
That is what's going to happen.
Because of policy. Goes back, but because, you know, this, but we're angry at the government and we brought in the National Guard because policy won't change.
It becomes federal then. The minute they say that word, it becomes federal.
Right. And the Fed just lets them go. But which, if somebody really needs asylum, I say give it to them. But I mean, there's people that just want to come here.
There are countries dumping their prisons out because their prisons are full into our country.
I hear what you're saying. Policy.
And then there was a man in my state that got in trouble for assault, was out on bail. My state refused to call immigration. He was let go, and then he harmed a 4-year-old child. Now immigration has him in custody. Now, will he stand trial for what he did to that kid? Who knows? He might just get sent back. He may get sent back to his country and not face charges. That's what happened to my ex.
But as policy sets, he'd be there 3 days and on his way back.
I just know all that word messed up combat in the Middle East because anybody can say asylum, and so I know what that word is. So I don't play. I just know that word ain't no joke.
Well, like, I was dating this guy. He was from Portugal. I had no idea. He came here on vacation with his family and never went back. So he overstayed his visa. So when he broke in my salon and he cut all the wires to all my equipment because I broke up with him, and he slashed all 4 tires in my car, and he was threatening me on the phone with horrific things while I had the cop there at the salon because I walked in and all my shit was disheveled and all the wires to my clippers and my hair dryers and my straightener and my everything, the curling irons, the dryers for the blow dryer that you sit under, everything. So I had to call the cops, right? The cop was there and he's on speakerphone threatening me to kill me. So the cop was like, oh no, this guy, he's going. He's going. You don't even have to do anything, he said. I heard it for myself. Like, because I was like, like if you call the cops on the person you're dating, like that's a huge step. Like, there's like no going back from that,
I don't need to call the cops.
So he went.
By the time they get there, it's gonna be over.
Well, he went to court. He was arrested. He went to court, and the immigration took him right out of the courtroom. As soon as his thing was over, his arraignment, they took him and put him in a federal prison and took him away, and he went back to Portugal. So he can't come back here for at least 10 years. I don't know. It's been more than that now. But it's crazy because he never went to court for what he did.
I'll shoot him for you. I'll shoot him for you. Don't worry about it. Allegedly. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
I'm good about maybe 1,300 feet, man. He'll never hear it. All he'll hear is a whisper.
Well, I was looking. They changed the law in my state now with the medical marijuana card. Before you couldn't get a gun. Now you can. Because they made it recreational in the state. You better show a packet. So I might get me a pew pew for Christmas.
I would tell all single women that stay by themselves to get a pew pew. Because the world
Yeah,
we're living in is a little dangerous for you single
it
women
is.
out there. I know y'all think y'all super women, but
Mm-mm.
world getting a little bit dangerous for y'all shouties out there.
It is. It's dangerous.
A little
It
bit.
is.
I know, but hey,
But I mean, even for that matter, in today's times, it's getting just as dangerous to sit at home.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're walking into houses now. They're the crazies. You never know what their
that's why I
agenda
say you
is.
should
What?
have.
I mean,
But
I
that's why I
remember
say you
the
should always
day
have.
my mom never locked the
Yeah.
back door. You know, it was always unlocked. Not anymore. You can't leave your doors unlocked, even when you're home.
Hey,
Better
I
be
know, man.
careful out there, folks.
I'm all
No, I'm
right.
not going to play around with it, the den. I'm going to take a class. Maybe I'll join the firing
Mm.
range and go practice,
I,
right?
I
Oh
hate
yeah.
I hate picking mine up. I hate picking it up. I hate picking it up.
I bet. I bet, Army vet.
You just bring back everything. It's because when
I
I
would
get
get a
it, it's no,
I would get a pink one.
what?
I want a
That
pink
ain't
one
cute.
or purple.
Mm. We had, well, was it the conversation? We had this conversation. Mouse got a computer. I don't know if it's true or not, but we did a thing that said how many men would do that, could do that. What Night Owl is saying, be that, I don't want to say the V word, but that aggressive.
Uh-huh.
I know y'all ain't gonna believe this, but I just want to make sure. They said only 15% of men are able to do that.
Trained or I mean, like untrained.
You
That
think I'm
even can
aggressive,
put his
Army
hand.
vet?
No. To be able to put his hands on a woman, only
Oh.
15% of
Oh,
men is capable, can even think of that. But women don't believe it. They think it's like 50 and 60. But I
Yeah.
think it's only 15. I
because
know,
some of us have
crazy
been.
stat.
But it's hard for us to believe that because when we sit in
I know.
camaraderie and we
When
talk about
60% of the men you dated are pieces of shit, it's hard
no, I
to
mean
What
think
just happened?
the
What
that
did
fact
I just
no
do?
listen,
that it's
like
only
you sit
15.
around and talk about this ex and her ex and her ex and you compare stories in our head. It feels like, I mean, come on ladies, all of us have had one or two in the past, got rid of him, but you know what I mean. So that makes us feel like we come across them a lot more often than 15%.
Right. There's a lot
Because
more
it's
than 15% that do that. Like when you think of like
no,
people it's happened to.
because
I
y'all,
mean,
from what the stat said is that it's the same man committing the same crimes.
oh, I don't know. No.
Meaning you probably, if you ask his girlfriend, he has did it to her, and he did it to her,
Yeah.
and he did it. See what I'm saying? You wasn't the first one. That's what I mean by you what it's the same man committing the same crime, just with different women over and over
Like the
and over.
squeaky
And
wheel makes
yeah.
more noise. There's only one wheel on the
Mm-hmm.
cart. There's four wheels on the cart, but the squeaky one that makes more noise is the one we focus on.
Yeah, but if
Mm-hmm.
I know 5 girls and all 5 ladies had a domestic violence problem, right? So, and it's all different guys, you know,
Right. Yeah.
how many, we got to know what's
Yeah,
the
but the stat,
percentage of women.
no. But what the stat says is she wasn't the first one.
Oh,
She was
definitely
probably
not.
the third. That's what I'm saying. And the one man is committing 5 crimes.
Yeah.
And it looks a lot, but he's doing it over to different people. And this ain't y'all, this ain't y'all, this ain't y'all.
It adds
The
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
stat, the stat says women are silent, so the next woman don't know. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, because you just want to get away from that person.
Yeah.
You don't care about
Yep.
the next person, like whatever. Let her
Well, how
figure
many?
it out.
Not to be fair, how
It's
many
just
of
that.
us?
It's
How
just
many of
that,
us actually listen to an angry, disgruntled ex-girlfriend?
Oh my
Let's be
God,
honest.
this angry, disgruntled woman sent me a message about my ex that I haven't seen in like 20 years, like accusing me of like being with him because he wasn't with her or something. It came out of like total left field, and I was like,
Yeah, they crazy.
I was
No,
like,
but I mean,
honey, you can have him. Good luck with that. I said, I don't want him. I haven't even seen him in 20 years. I don't want his fucking loser ass. You can go have him.
No. Calm down. We gotta get Night Owl. We gotta get some sativa. Where's sativa at, Night Owl? We gotta start vaping together. We gotta plug Night Owl up.
My question is, how many times is the new girlfriend not gonna see the ex tell him the truth and see the angry ex-girlfriend and not listen? You know what I mean?
And I'm not
You
saying
said
it's true.
you say because women stay silent, we don't tell the next one, or the next one doesn't know. And in all reality, on a woman's side, I'll tell you, 50-50 shot that if you come to me and tell me and you're from his past as to whether I'll believe you or not. If I haven't seen signs yet, I'm just calling you a crazy ex, right? That's not to say I won't see sign in the future, but
exactly.
Right.
It's just a discussion that maybe, yeah.
You know, so don't always believe that we're just silent to the next one. Sometimes we don't believe the noise. We're just stubborn that way.
Now you see why the perpetrator have more victims.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. That was kind of like, the bear question that was going around.
Yeah, I've been hearing somebody talking about a bear, but I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I heard a woman say, I'm a bear. And I'm like, I don't get what that is.
You're a father. You're a father.
Yeah.
As a father, if you had to choose to put your daughter in the woods with a man or in the woods with a bear, which would you choose?
My daughter?
Mm-hmm. Your daughter.
Mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, in the woods with a man. She'll kill him. Easy.
No.
Too easy.
The answer was a bear. Here, this is the discussion. The answer was the bear. Okay. The first reason was because the worst thing he's going to do is either kill her or leave her alone. That's it. That's the only two things he's going to do. Nothing else. Second reason was if that bear leaves marks on your daughter, the bear, they'll believe her.
Say that again. I'm trying to.
If a bear leaves marks on her, they'll believe the attack.
I get it.
Deep. That one's deep.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the third one was. If somebody in chat can remind me, I can't this very second remember what the third reason was. What? But it had to do with how dangerous that a man is more dangerous to a woman than a bear.
A man is more dangerous to say that again.
A man is more dangerous to a woman than a bear.
Yes.
That's the discussion that is going on about the bear question.
But why? Why?
Because the agenda of the bear and the agenda of the man are different.
No.
Yep.
I look at it completely different. See, that's. I'm gonna piss somebody up.
I'm gonna go look it up.
I can talk my shit. Yeah. I'm gonna talk my shit.
I'd rather be in the woods with a bear.
The reason why it don't make sense to me is because I look at things as a perceived
Depends who
threat.
the man is, I guess. Right?
Exactly, because
I
I
mean,
look
I'd
at
rather
things
be
as
in
what
the
a
woods with
perceived.
Army vet than a bear.
I look at things as what's a perceived threat, and I eliminate. If I have a man facing me or a bear facing me, come on now. My daughter's a trained military and this and this and this. Can she handle a damn? But then it's a psychological question I get. But my mindset is alpha. I'm gonna take that dude out. But talk about a bear. But I understand the psychological. But But I understand why women fear men. I mean, even the conversation we just had, Night Owl was like, I think it's 60% of men that hurt women. It's ingrained in y'all DNA for the last 40 years. It's ingrained in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. That's why I know where it comes from.
I just put a birdhouse up the other day, and there's birds going in and out of it now. I'm so excited. They're little sparrows, and that's who's making that noise. I'm so super excited. I came outside. It's nice out.
To me,
And I am ingrained. Like, I don't know. I'm afraid to get in a
I know, fear.
relationship
Ooh, shit,
because of it.
scared me.
I'm sorry.
You good?
But I, have a good life. I like being single, but it would be nice to find someone that's nice. But I don't trust myself. So I just block it out. I don't trust
that's a
my
whole
judgment.
different conversation, Night Owl. You crazy?
3 long-term relationships I was in, it was hell, like at the end and whatever. Like it was just like, you know what? I don't want to go through that again. I don't have it in me. So I stay single. I have fun.
I could do a whole counseling session on Night Owl. We ain't doing this. Well, not Night Owl. We need to go back to your little Night Owl. I used to see you talking at night. I'd be like, let me come up there and flirt with Night Owl.
I'm live tomorrow morning. I'm gonna do the morning club tomorrow morning.
Yes, I love that. Fantastic.
As my premiere, and then maybe we could do a night show like this week too.
Oh, 20 shouted. Oh, you found it, Mouse?
Getting my feathers wet tomorrow morning.
See, she back to flirting again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I bought a new bird bath too for the birds.
Yeah. Y'all.
That's what we do.
I won on the Kentucky Derby, so I used my Kentucky Derby money to get a bird bath and a leaf blower that charges up, that's really light, so I can blow around my pool. I'm excited.
Her feathers
Mystic
wet. We ain't
dance.
doing this. Stop.
Okay.
Drink some water, Sassy. Drink some water, Sassy.
Who's he yelling at? What's going on?
I don't know.
Sassy.
Kiki says, I went through hell with two of my exes, and I found a wonderful man, and he's never been married, and he doesn't have any kids, and he treats me good.
That's awesome, Kiki. See, so there's still hope for me.
Yeah.
There's still hope that there's like that one nice guy left in the world.
Nah. You can find somebody.
There's maybe one or two.
Nah, look. I'm gonna give you a hint. A scared woman is just like a man that talks about his ex-girlfriend a lot. You can just read them. See.
Oh, I have a friend like that. He talks
Mm-hmm.
about his ex constantly. I was like, you're never gonna find a girl if you keep talking about your ex.
That's true,
And
though.
single women keep talking about their single life, and men like, oh my, same thing. That's why I tell women stop, and I tell men stop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do I say when people say, "Why are you still single?" I get that.
Question.
Why are
Good
you
question.
single? You're so beautiful. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
No. This is what I tell. Yeah, you do gotta have it. You have to.
I say I
Because
haven't met the right person yet.
They ain't gonna believe that
What do
shit.
you
They gonna
say?
believe you stuck up and got it. I know, man. I remember some shit I used to say. What did I used to say? Okay.
That's
One of the
giving
things
us some of his player ways.
no,
What do you
no. One of the things I say is that where I'm at, I can't make mistakes. Not because of what I look like and what I have, is what I have become. You see what I'm saying? It takes off what you look like and this and says, you want to know what? I'm meant for more. So this person got to have a higher standard. Meaning, I want to find, I know what I want. Do you?
No. A yacht that goes
Well,
to
God,
the Caribbean,
I don't
but
even know how to spell that word. All I heard was Y and yacht. I don't even know how to
What
spell
the
yacht.
question should be more of, do you understand your needs that you want someone else to fill? And can they fill them? And can you fill their needs? And I mean, that's across the board. Their emotional needs, their, all of it.
I don't need a woman to fill my emotional needs.
like I said, I haven't met the right one yet.
Then why
Be
would you
quiet.
want to be with
Sassy.
someone?
No, that's not the question.
That's why I'm single, Mom. That's why I like it.
Here's the thing.
No, I mean, do you
if I
be
was
with
dating
someone
you,
who understands when you're angry and knows how to handle you angry? Be with someone who knows when you're sad and knows what to say when you're sad. That's what I mean by your emotional needs.
oh, you talking about? See, Mouse been married for 23 years. She talking like a husband and a wife. I wish that
Oh,
girl
you
would
don't
come to
twist
me with
that.
her issue.
Mouse got a good
Mouse,
husband. That's why.
yeah, she don't get it. She don't get it, man. Mouse just sitting up there on that throne, be like, I'm in.
Well, because I don't because I don't complain about nothing. But I got a good man.
Yeah, you did.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I always tell her that. She think I do be using it against her, but it'd be good.
No, but I mean, I think at this age, it would seem like it would be less about looks and more about, do you know how to handle me when I'm mad? Do you know how to handle me when I'm pissed off,
Nope,
when I'm
nope,
sad, when I'm,
nope, nope,
that's what a partner
nope,
does.
nope, and nope.
Then
Before you
why?
get to, we are single. Me and Mouse, I mean, me and Night Owl are single. So if I say anything wrong, Night Owl will be like, no, that's not true. In order to get close to somebody you even feel attracted to, you have to look at them and be attracted to them. Looks play a part.
That's
Whether you
true.
want to, whether you want to believe it, I understand what you're saying after
Yes,
20 something
looks.
years. Yes,
But when you see something in a person, doesn't it kind of
it
enhance their
doesn't matter.
looks?
First,
Nah.
you have to be
Yeah.
attracted to them first before one word come out of your mouth. You have to be attracted to them before you can even have a conversation. You have to be attracted to them.
How does that play at our age? Like,
Work out. Yeah, that's all I could tell. I don't know. My bad. I don't know, man.
are we all walking around at this age going, damn, I look kind of bad. Dang, I don't look like I did at 19. Ugh.
I'm still in my pajamas.
That's where a man will want you at. You good. You retired. That's where you're supposed to be.
All right. It's nice out today. I'm happy. Yesterday that was cold. Today's beautiful. I got time. I can do my pool today.
Am I surrounded by independent women? That's all there is, no fear. That's a whole bunch of independent women in the chat. A whole bunch of them. I like y'all.
And women is all about wanting no fear. Should be wanting your ass home more often, probably.
Some men just don't know how to ask questions. The question that they should ask a single woman is, what do you need a man for?
Right.
And have them sit there and like, don't give them the answer now. Before you leave, just, what do you need a man for? And it will make them sit and think. Instead of trying to get there, that's easy. Getting in mind, that's easy. Figure out why they want you.
Because in the end, when you break up, ain't the things being thrown around, you don't for me, you ain't for me, you know what I mean? You ain't for me.
No, life is real simple. And y'all are women. Y'all know within first 6 months to a year if a man wants to marry you, and if that's it, you know within 6 months. You don't need to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. You know within 6 months to a year if that person the one. You know.
That's true.
I know. I know this, people. I'm good. I know, y'all. I know. I'm really good.
As my mom always said, a guy either likes you or he don't.
Yeah.
If he likes you, you know it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Once a man he got to get you off the mark. He ain't gonna wait. Y'all women, they in the chat. Y'all women, y'all know damn well when a man he is gonna ask within 6 months. I promise you, he's gonna ask. He ain't gonna wait no damn 8. What? Just saying.
All right. How long were you with your husband, Mouse, before he asked you to marry him?
Yeah.
A year.
All right. So that's good. But you probably knew in 6, 8 months that you guys were gonna, you probably guys had an idea,
Yeah, we still waited another year after that, but
that's good though. You knew. You got a good hubby. We're happy for you, Mouse.
Kiki. Yeah, I know, man. I tell her every day she's but marriage scares the shit out of me, though. But I do want to find somebody to spend the rest of my life with, just not sign some paper and she get mad and take my shit.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. And
nowadays,
scary part.
Especially, yeah.
Those are the things that, in the end, after, being on the end of after 20 years, what really mattered most was could we feel each other's emotional needs? Did I know how to handle him when he had a bad day? Did he know how to handle me when I panicked about something? Did he know I was upset without having to ask me 100 times?
Yeah, they pick up cues. They know.
But that's hard work it's work for a man or a woman to stay on guard to pick up the cues. That's the work.
In 2024, on that cue, what you just said, there are more independent women, like Night Owl said, but I really don't need a man. That Karen is out the window, what you just said.
But we did that to them. We can't cry about that. That was a goal we had for our girls.
True.
We didn't want them proverbially, trapped. Having a man telling them what they could and could not do because he ran the household. We trained them out of that. We trained them, don't need anybody but yourself. And if you do find one, that's a plus.
That's
That's
true.
why I'm still that's why I'm still harping to my daughter to get married, even though people be like, "You wouldn't." Yeah, my daughter's crazy. I just know she's in a bad position. She done priced herself out of a lot of stuff, a lot of different men. I just know.
It's hard for her. She's so mature, and no one
Mm-hmm.
her age within reach
Mm-hmm.
is gonna match her maturity, but there will be one.
Yeah. Sometimes God takes you away from stuff that's not good for you. Like sometimes God protects you against your own self. That's happened to me before, you know? So there's
Yeah,
always
a,
something. One door closes,
a,
another one opens.
a big booty and a smile will lead
That,
you down the wrong path every time.
Mhm.
Just say no. Just say no.
Yeah.
in women's case, it's a big something else.
What?
But
Shit.
No, past that, you're just dealing with a boatload of circumstances.
all right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for the day and be productive.
Okay, night out. I'm waiting for you tomorrow, girl.
I love you guys. See
Yeah,
you
we would definitely be there tomorrow. Y'all go, Nada, put your link in chat before you run off so everybody can go sub up to Nada. She will be taking Tuesdays Coffee Club. Woohoo!
Thank you so much, Mouse. Thanks, Ami Vet. Have a good day.
We here, girl. Mm, 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 mm,
Have a good day, Nada.
I'm gonna get married one day. I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm gonna get married one. Boy, I'm gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be legal. But it's gonna be something like that.
You're gonna wake up one day and then there's just gonna, you're gonna do something that's like either fun or exciting or crazy. And you're gonna have the urge to run and tell somebody, right? And you're going to. And that's where you need to stop and go, "Ooh, that's
I'm a
what I'm
loner.
doing.
I
That's
like my
what I'm
money.
doing." You like your money.
No, it's different, dog. It's different. It's different. Yeah, I like my money. It's different. What I wouldn't say I like mine. I make as majority as the average woman. It's just in 2000, like when you were growing up and when you got married, probably back then, two people didn't own their own home, own their own properties, different. To get married, y'all got to make a choice. Even to start dating, you got to make a think about this. Say I'm in Louisiana and I'm dating somebody in Atlanta, and she has her own house and I have my own house. One of us got to give up that house. What? That's a business situation. And now, give up my Xbox.
So we can put on your application of participants that she got to be movable.
Oh hell yeah! I don't do long distance. I don't do that long. That's just internet.
You wouldn't be willing to. You wouldn't be
Mm-mm.
willing to fill out the paperwork to get transferred to her area doing what you do.
Yes, that's because I'm retired. That's why I put myself in this position that I don't have to work a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? If I could pick up and go to that person, yes.
Oh, see, so
which
then
puts me in a different position than a man that works 9 to 5. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know, but we have that, at this age.
Yep.
We get, we have to take that part off the application of, what are you going to be when you grow up, right? Because that mattered when we were young. But we're past that, right? So that's something you'll have to
Have you
deal
ever
with.
heard the can? Have you ever heard the candy? Have you ever?
The candy.
I'm lagging. Oh,
It's okay.
the candy store analysis. I'm finna switch back to this other laptop because this one it's called the candy store analysis. See, can you find it? It's about dating and women. It may be a story. Yeah, it's like a story. It's called a candy store analysis. Why I try to switch this computer over. It will tell you what's going on. It's cute too. And these women gonna be shocked. And I probably lose a subscriber. Where's my charger?
Are you talking about the one that discusses the age of 30?
Is the girls eating candy and the men outside?
I see. I think this one says men have to wait until they're 30 to access all the candy.
Yeah.
While women have access to it since birth.
But exchange 30 to 40 when you're successful. And then tell that man to calm down. But let me switch computers. I gotta go find this charger. But that's what's going on in 2024. It's crazy, ain't it? Hold on.
Yeah.
A few more things before it turns.
Huh. Hey, Sausage Jade. Good morning.
But I don't think you want me to tell you.
I don't know. For the girls, I don't know. That's controversial because that's a lot of different. That's a single view and it's one single aspect versus one single aspect, and I don't think that fits all women's ratios there. Hey, CCC, good morning.
Who?
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Hey guys,
like, who in the world is that?
Speaking of, his newest game that he's gearing up for is to pick cars for the Indy race. So if you guys want in on that, click over there and go over to Corner Cobalt's community wall there, and he's got a post about it. If y'all want to get in with that, let him know. I don't have membership, Sausage Jade. The Indy 500 pool is what he's got. And again, the way CCC does it, he picks it, and we see how we end up on it. It's a lot of fun. Takes all the stress out of having to know the stats. It makes the game fun.
All right, that should be more clear. I had to use another one. It's another laptop.
That's okay. No worries.
But that's what's going on in 2024, what you're reading. And I have to give this speech like when I go to like conferences sometimes and give motivational speeches because powerful, powerful women that have a lot of money and success.
Mm-hmm. I think you lost sound. I'll give him just a minute.
These computers. Oh, my bad.
There you go. I know. You're back. You're back.
Okay, yeah. I just can't move no more. My bad.
That's the way mine's doing.
Yeah, it just keep popping. I don't know. My StreamYard drops me. Let me try the settings. Maybe they changed it. You got to put it echo cancellation off and go to instant mic check. Yeah, I know. Mine just popped too. I just had to reset mine. Just had to reset it. Yeah, mine is jumping back from my Bluetooth headphones my mic settings to, yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing, was swapping the output settings on me. My sound was coming from all the places but where I wanted it.
Oh, I got it now. Hopefully, as long as I see my face moving. Pause.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not monetized yet, Sasha.
Who's what happened?
Sasha was asking how to turn on how to get the memberships, and I told her that I didn't have any. I'm not monetized.
Yeah, we little people. We do it for the soul.
We do it for the people. We do it for you guys. I think you popped back out again.
Do your Bluetooth work?
I plug everything in. Bluetooth pulled my memory too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm so scared to use my Bluetooth. Somebody probably come in from across the street, be talking to you.
Either that or you be speaking out to their TV like, whoop.
Yeah. Mouse, kids screaming, "Mama, somebody in the TV!" Yeah, no telling what the hell gonna happen. StreamYard been just acting stupid, man.
I don't know. With the solar storm, we could be going out over CB waves for all we know.
Man, I did 5 streams and got knocked out of all of them this morning.
Dang. I think today is supposed to be the last day of it. That's what I'm told.
I wonder if AV may have broken with what I broke? What I broke, Hairbag? Talk to me. Monetization?
Hairbag says, I wonder if AB may have a broken wire somewhere.
It's something, man. All my stuff been acting like this.
Have you checked your memory lately?
Yeah.
I know mine could use a good cleanup. That may be part of it. I got too many unfinished projects sitting around I need to finish and clear out.
I'm really finna invest in a soundboard then. I really didn't because I got an EQ that I sing with, but might be a good idea.
Y'all gonna have to teach me how to use mine. I don't know how to use them.
How do you use you? I thought you had the same thing Buddy had. I was finna ask you which one to get.
I had one with the audience on it, and I just had it on my phone and would play it in front of my mic.
No, I'm talking about getting a soundboard.
Yeah.
When you play music on the karaoke through how I've been hearing, is that a copyright strike also? Well, but you know what I'm saying. Is that the same?
I don't do the karaoke, so I don't know. But I've talked to one, you know who, and yeah, she the copyright issue. It's not a strike, but it's a constant debate on, if you want to clean it up or if you want to give up your 15 cents ad money, because you'll still get super chats and all that. It just, when you get a copyright, it takes any ad money away. Anything that's, the ads. Somebody else will get paid for the ads. So that's kind of how we use it to decipher, if it's going to be something with a lot of views, then we'll clean it up. If it's something we had a lot of views on a live and probably not many on the replay crew, then we'll leave it alone.
How can I get around that? How can we get around that?
There are ways, but it's monetarily. There are, places and websites you can go to buy user rights and this and that, but past that, I don't know.
Yes, Sasha, I'm reading it. My mindset is on.
Jossie says Chili's are shutting down.
Yeah. We're in a recession. Shh, shouldn't be saying that. Shh, I'm not quiet. Shh. We got tons of money out there. Busting through the seams. Gas ain't never been cheaper.
The economy's never been better.
Hell yeah. Jobs, and more jobs. Let me stop, man. I'm trying to get around these copyright strikes.
They're going to strike me for false information. Them fact checkers are going to come after us. I don't know. It's just a game of balance. It's hard to explain. It's just
but a lot of people with time, some of these people can create a song. With just a little help.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure how to share that EQ for like when like if somebody was to do a song with multiple people, they should be able to share that audio broadband and that instrumental.
Oh, okay.
So it can be clear, crisp.
This is going to be Matrix area.
Yeah, because his shit is fire. But I think he used OBS. And this is the issue. What I'm learning and teaching is so the average person can do it. They don't need to go get a $2,000 computer. They don't need to go get nothing. All you need is confidence and your phone or a laptop or your Xbox. So I'm not trying to get people to invest cash because I know that part. But, it'll be good to think about the finances of a 17-year-old kid or a 17-year-old girl all the way up to a 60-year-old woman.
Yeah.
The least amount of stress, the least amount of technology. Then you got grandmama talking to grandson.
Yeah.
So that's my mindset in learning and teaching. But because OBS, I got it and I can teach it, but I'll be teaching it to college students. Not people that want to stream on StreamYard for the first time. That's overwhelming as fuck.
Okay, well, what would a college kid be using OBS for then? Gaming?
What Matrix be doing? You just, it's like me, you just can't sit there and not do anything. The younger generation can't sit with one laptop. The older generation can. They usually have a laptop playing the Xbox, got something over here, and on their phone at the same time. Their mind is constantly going because they need information constantly. That's
Right.
different.
But I thought OBS was to stream.
And you can do so much with it. Like what Matrix is doing, he's using so much stuff with it. But also with OBS, you have to have a strong ass computer to keep up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So I get it. Yeah, he is real good. Really good. He a diamond.
Yeah. Yes, Luna, how are you doing? How is the trip going?
Oh, let me see everybody down in the chat. My bad. I switched computers. My Luna. Ooh.
She says, Nikita, I'm hanging in there.
Fight, girl. 13 foot. Fight. Keep fighting, sis. When you make it, I'll panel up naked. Ain't nobody gonna hear it, dog. Ain't nobody gonna hear it. Ain't nobody gonna hear it. Ain't nobody gonna hear the shit.
Well, I'm glad to see you're here.
Other than politics, because I understand that's a great debate that women want to have, but other than politics, what interests are there that a show could produce other than politics? And would the show be better for a man and woman at night, since more people stay up at night? It's a lot finna get played into this.
I don't know. It depends. I think there's two separate crowds right now.
You think so?
And I think there's a layer that covered both. I mean, the day crowd, the evening crowd, and then the crowd that floats between both.
Give me your percentage of Americans that you think use YouTube as their first means of communication. You mean radio and TV?
2%.
80.
No.
Yep. Well,
No.
you got your computer right there. I don't know how will we base the word?
I think
not where do Americans get their info. I think more people watch YouTube than the actual TV.
Now you're gonna make me self-conscious.
And honestly, what I'm saying is, I think if you want to hear music, you listen to it on YouTube. If you want to talk to your friends, you go on YouTube. If you want to be entertained, you go on YouTube. I think if you put yourself, do you watch TV or YouTube? It will be probably about 20 to 30%, but it will be YouTube mainly.
I would say maybe social media, not distinctly YouTube, because there's still a lot on TikTok and
that's even
Facebook.
Worse.
There's some on Facebook that have never even
that's worse.
Found this part of YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's worse. What, Luna? Oh, man, I was just saying, hey. Oh,
Her bag said she's over halfway there. All right.
She a soldier. I know what she finna go through, man. I used to do them death marks up at in Korea. Soldier on.
Ooh.
These women don't want my body battered and bruised no more. They like it how it is. So
That's right.
that.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
I did all that. No, ma'am. No, sir. I don't know who it was. Somebody was like, "Do you work on your car?" I got your damn mind. No. Why?
Because it's fun. I don't know.
I'm gonna shove that shit in the damn shop, pay my $80, and I pick that sucker up tomorrow.
Where the hell are you paying $80 to put a car in the shop?
Military.
That's cheating.
Take it on post. The boys will take care of it. Right in the mechanics. The real mechanics. The real ones. Not the ones at Jiffy Lube. We got the real mechanics. That's cool. Imagine your homeboys are real mechanics. You'll drive by there, they'll tell you to stop and fix your junk right then and there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, stop. You know, man, they're the coolest shit in the world, man. Mm-hmm. Coolest folks in the world, man. And they be making their money, boy. Boy, they be making their money.
Sit around and diagnose your car. I know.
Man, I ain't never seen it like that before. It's like the farther you go up north, they can tell you what, when, where, and where you can get your replacement part from, and the person that can sell it to you. The farther you go up north. Wait, your ball bearing scraping. Like what?
Yep.
It's like what?
Yep.
I heard it click, click, click. I was like, man, what are you talking, man? They know that junk. I get it to you. I was stationed in North Carolina, over there in Fayetteville, Vietnam. Y'all don't need to know about all that. 263 miles left or in?
That's what she's put behind her. Good job, Luna.
Now I got to mod everybody back. Oh my God, I got to do all this over. This is going to be depressing.
Why? Did you clear it all or what'd you do?
Okay, when the power's shut, well, last night, Louisiana had a bad fucking storm. So when the power cut, I had it on my iPad. I was updating graphics. You know, like when your screen, like all of a sudden get real big.
Uh-huh.
And
Don't stop talking on my account.
Hello, Kathy.
Hello. I'm Yvette. Did he die? I'm Yvette.
Oh, we can hear you. You're pretty loud.
Yeah, I can hear you, man. This thing, this case. I'm about to throw this thing.
Breathe. Just breathe. It's okay. Just breathe.
I said hi 3 times, Yvette. And I said, who's getting big?
What? What I meant?
Yeah, I know. My teenagers used to do that to me with the phone. Can't hear you, Mom. Cutting out, Mom. Click.
Hi, Sasha, Hairbag, Nikita, Luna. What are you doing?
Luna's here. She's 263 miles in now.
Nice. Congratulations. Yvette, I was saying, you said you don't want to get big. I didn't know what you were talking about.
But she come in at a weird time, didn't she? That does sound weird.
Did you hear Night Owl trying to flirt with me up here? I like her words.
No, hon. What happened was I went to the doctor, and then I saw Mouse was doing a live stream. I think she called me to tell me she was going live. I said, I just got to handle some phone calls and I'll be up. And poof, here I am.
Hold on. I'm finna plug these headphones in.
We have an update, Kathy.
What's up?
Night Owl is going to be doing Tuesdays.
Nice. Congratulations, Night Owl.
Yeah. Okay, my mic. Let me switch. I should be better. I should be a whole lot better.
Okay.
Get 1, 2, and 3. I should be fire.
Fire?
I
You
should be
are
fire.
fire. You are fire. What are you talking about?
Mouse, get Mr. Fire some water.
Miss K, hey, Miss K, you missed that asylum one with immigration. I've been warning. I've been warning people of it.
What did I miss? So they're going to allow them to vote?
No, asylum seekers can't vote. So at least y'all got that for you going.
Whatever.
You sound like Mouse. She was depressed and mad.
You know what? You know what it is? Here's the thing. Our ancestors, our families, we all came in the right way. Back then, it was Ellis Island, blah, blah, blah. Anybody from any country is welcome here if you go the right way. Letting millions of people in a day, that's not the right way. Because by the time they go in front of the judge to become citizens, a year is gone. Where are you going to find them? You think they're keeping up with registering their name and address? Come now.
It's worse than that, Miss K.
Ugh.
They can never go back.
Oh, Christ.
That's what I'm not saying. They can never go back. Unless United States take them out, they don't ever have to go back. That's why it's serious and nobody's talking about it. And I'm like, y'all need to change this policy. That's why I was going to talk to Mouse and figure out when was that word introduced into American policy and how.
Was that the 5,000 pages that have to slip on by?
I know, man. Because that word is that word.
No, I'm thinking it was Reagan that put that in.
Ooh. Ooh.
But see, here's the thing, Army vet. Depending on who our next president is, right? One's promising a boatload of boats, planes, jets. Adios. And then the other one is, bring in millions more. What the franguli? We ain't even got apartments for people that live here. And who can afford that high cost?
I've been seeing this coming for years. Whenever, and I think it all started when some family from Texas, I think Miles, got caught up into that activity in Mexico and was missing, and then their bodies was found.
Mm-hmm.
That was an issue.
Well, that was the example, but the issue was prevalent.
Yes, and it was left unseen. What is the difference between what y'all are logical, Mouse? You are. What is the difference between that and what they did overseas with Saddam Hussein? We turned a blind eye, same as they did, exactly the same thing. And look at them over there. Exactly the same thing. That's policy. And I seen it coming.
Yeah.
Seen it coming.
Oh, wait. I'm going to jump off this subject for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I got to tell you, Mouse, I got a lot of compliments and a lot of people loving the Twisted Sister raid. So I think we're going to have to start pulling that on a lot more channels.
Oh, fun.
I need to start running with y'all, man.
You do.
We crazy.
You ain't even normal. we just going to go in and raid channels from here on out, Army vet.
They be getting me on panel having mental health conversations at night. I be getting caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, you gotta come. You gotta do it Friday with the girls. It's whole. I mean, it is so much fun because we're laughing. I just think it was a great idea.
I'm still trying to figure out a show with Mouse. That's funny. That ain't got nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, you know
Mouse.
what?
Yeah.
I have to. He's figuring out a show with you that isn't political. You know what I think? Maybe sometimes at night, just call it just kicking back, bullshitting with chat, panel, just having everyday conversations, eliminate religion, politics.
I know.
And people and money. I don't want to talk about money. Listen, we're all in the same boat, right? Mouse says we're on our way home.
I mean, that, you know what? It is time for parodies.
Yeah.
It's time for parodies. It just is.
As long as I ain't got to do P. Diddy, I'll do anybody. I just can't do P. I ain't doing P. Diddy or Drake. I'm leaving them two alone. They
wait a minute. I heard a funny parody about them the other day.
Yeah.
I have to get your email so I can send them to you so you can just sit in your house and fucking laugh. It was so funny. The guy said, so there was a younger person and they made that parody about he went from one to an adult. I was just on the floor because I love a good laugh. You know, I love any good conversation because I love people. So my point is when you see something, just, you know, maybe some people will take it as offense, but it wasn't offensive. It was just funny. Like it was like the perfect ending to my day. This day sucked, man. All we did was talk about, let's just say Iran, Iraq, you know, and then it's like, it's what can we really do about it? We can discuss it every day, all day, but unless we're willing to do something to change it, it's just a conversation.
Yeah. But also at night, y'all really want to hear what people think.
Yeah.
Right or wrong, you know.
Yeah.
Give me your. So it is like, hey, we at the coffee shop. Come on, sit down with your coffee. Come on. So it is that also. Come on, everybody. Come with your thoughts in your. But I also hear what you saying, Miss K. It's like, don't be a Debbie Downer. I get it. Yeah. I get. Yeah.
And I'm seeing who it is. Cena. Hello, love. How the heck are you?
Cena with fire. How are you?
Sorry, I am always obsessed with, you know, chat, talking to chat. So I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no. Rock with it. I'm learning. Mouse them. I'll tell you, I'm on the gaming side. I never look at the chat. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Well, I mean, that is the most important factor why we are here doing what we do.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm learning this now because how I was taught was with the guys of that red pill era was
right.
Make this conversation between you, Mouse, and Kay so engaging, they forget where they're at.
Yeah.
And the chat, you take care of that. And we'll have a God mod that be like, hey, the chat got a question for you. Because I want y'all to be so fucking engaged. Ooh, my bad. So engaged. You know what I'm saying? That right. And people will be, that's when you get them in.
Yeah, but they gonna have to get up out of chat and get on panel with us.
She said it's raining there. She's putting some fires out. Hope you're all doing great. Well, be careful, Zena.
Yes.
Ooh,
chat matters. That's what I'm learning from Miss K and Mouse. Chat. Yeah.
Sasha, yes, chat matters too, though. That's not what he's saying. Like if you have 3 people on panel, you have it was Katie K, Zena, but you could thank Mouse. Yes, but what?
Oh, I gave it to her. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I was telling Sasha, chat is very important. That's what I'm saying. Yes, we could be up here having an in-depth conversation, but there are times where chat wants to ask a question. Somebody should be reading the questions off so the panel can answer it. And that's what we're saying.
Facts. Because I didn't start here. I started, which I think is a detriment to me. I started in 20,000 people chats and 10,000. And so it was the conversation. I was taught never look at the chat. So
when you
this is
got
a different.
10,000 people
Yeah.
scrolling or 500, it goes by so fast you
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
even keep up.
Now, if we're in a heated in a heated topic, or if there's a specific topic trying to get covered, like if I want to come on and I have something to express, then I'll probably just go forward with expressing it and won't stop to talk to chat.
Right.
But most of our conversations, I feel like, are open enough that if either you can answer, I'm also going to read the answer out of chat.
Right.
It's just
Thanks,
habit
I
for me to
love
read chat.
people that engaging in chat because I ain't gonna say it means I don't have to, but I know that's my weakness.
Yeah, but it's something that okay, Mouse is growing. She's growing pretty darn quick, and I'm really happy for her. But like somebody like in my room, I don't have like I'll get 10, 15 people tops. So we could multitask, Sometimes I ask the chat, what do you want to talk about today? And boy, they will give it to you. And so then it's just the panel and chat, because it's about, I want them to, listen, not everybody's going to come up on a panel. A lot of people are shy, or they felt shy, or they feel intimidated, and it's like, do I have to show my, no, you don't always have to show your face. Absolutely not.
Nope.
But it is a good experience to be able to one day come on panel. So then we hear your voice. We know what you sound like. We know what you're interested in, not interested in. Siegel Rock Spot. Hey, Siegel, what's going on?
Hey,
Here you
Siegel.
go. That's a tag.
And think about it. When you go in a room and you're in chat, don't you like when they say, hey, Army Vet, what's going on? That means they notice you.
Well,
that means they know you're here. That means that feels pretty good to be called, my name called out.
Yeah. To me, it's when I do coffee club, I want it to feel just like I'm sitting in a restaurant. And if you walk by our table, you're allowed to stop and get in on the conversation, or you can walk by and wave. But I'm still gonna say hi to you as you walk by.
Right. Rapper's sad today, Mouse.
What's the matter, Rapper?
Rapper.
But no, that doesn't mean anything else. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But that, like, I went into a room the other night. First time I physically typed in chat. There was 592 people in the comment section. And do you know that man saw me and he said, "Are you really here, Kathy 406?" And I typed in the thing, "Hell yeah," and he cracked up a laugh and he said, "I'm so glad you finally made it." I'm telling you, that shit was scrolling like nobody's business. How did he see that? It made me feel good, Would I ever go on his panel? Hell no. Those people are piranhas. But it felt good that he noticed I was sitting down there.
Yeah.
I did feel good. I said, man, this thing was Army Vet. I'll share the channel with you later, but this thing was rocking. And I said, there's 592 people in here. That made me sit and think, how did he see that? Because I couldn't keep up with people, and then people started saying hello. And I'm like, oh God, it's not like I can pause the chat. So I can start typing back hello back,
Yeah. And imagine if you having a conversation with somebody and then that's going on. It's crazy. You can't see it. That's why
it's going at the speed of light. I did somebody I knew from a buddy of Mouse was in there, and they're like, I can't believe you're in here. This is really cool. And I saw it, but by the time I responded to him, it was already tenfold in. I was like, dang, man, they're gonna think I don't type fast, Army Vet.
Me either. I do voice to text, so y'all gotta wait.
He's worried about a friend going to trial, Mouse.
Ooh.
Rapper.
I hate to hear that.
Yeah. Now, if you're doing a show and you're dead serious and you want the whole half hour to express your feelings and views, no, you don't interrupt to go to chat. But something like
Yeah.
Coffee Club, it's like we're all sitting around a table, a very large table, and we're all, yeah, did you see that? Did you see this? Oh my God, you hear about this? You hear about that? That I think that's what
Yeah,
the
yeah,
purpose of
we're
Coffee Club is.
like we would be sitting in a restaurant and all of us coming there to meet each other.
Mhm.
We're talking across tables, we're talking to somebody walking by. It just,
Mhm.
and because I'm small right now, I have the opportunity to fill that gap where people that go to larger channels and they don't get much response in chat's slower here. We're a smaller group, so we get to know each other individually a lot better, a lot
Mhm.
easier.
You're not that small, Mouse. You're rocking it, sister. You're at the right pace. You're doing great.
Yeah, I don't want to go too fast, because then
Yeah,
I feel like I'm overwhelmed.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
but you
think
did it the right way, though, Mouse.
I always say slow and steady wins the race.
Well, Mouse will know what I'm saying as a content
Hmm.
creator. There are people that get monetized that don't even know how to drop
Right.
links. Mouse know how to produce a
Mm-mm.
show. So when she get monetized, she walk over the line.
Mm-hmm.
She don't celebrate it. Like if I ever get monetized, you think I'm gonna celebrate? No, it's shit.
Well, it would be nice to come in and say congratulations, good job. That means you're doing good. But do you want to fill your channel with a room full of people or you just want people to subscribe and never come back? No, you
I'm
want you.
done with this solar flare shit, Mouse. This
I
solar
know, I
flare.
know, I know,
What the
I
hell is a
know.
solar flash?
So what's causing the aurora lights and everything.
Oh, 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 oh! I
We're
thought it
having
was some sort of terminology, like because he goes in and out.
the solar storm it's kicking our ass right
Yes,
now. You
yes,
understand what I mean?
Yes, but it is beautiful.
yes. It's horrible for me, man. I supposed to have that coffee club, but I can't keep a signal. I can't keep audio. I can't keep my bit rate, man. Woo.
That's okay. That's why we just put it over here. Was hopefully mine would last longer than his. So far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm
Is Night
going
Owl
in and out.
excited?
Yeah.
Good. Mm.
But yeah, I mean, my point was not really to put out a whole lot of. Well, I mean, I'll still do my stories, but my skill is not playing guitar. It's not mixing music.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that corner coffee spot at the shopping center. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can have a place to sit down, take a minute for themselves, relax.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent the way I started, instead of jumping right out there and getting to know people as they came in, I hit the streets. I
Yeah.
found out what all this was about, the rhythms, the ups, the downs, what things work, what things don't work, what things I liked, what things I didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hit it and I found out people can't talk. They need help in topics
Uh-huh.
because they feel y'all as women know this. There are men that come up.
Oh, he's gonna come back screaming, breathe, breathe. But it's true. I mean, I know a lot of creators that can sit on here and they feel comfortable talking about themselves and their day and
Mm-hmm.
things they're going through. And I don't know. I'm not
I
one to
guess
sit and talk
everybody
about
does it.
myself.
Yeah. No, no, no. I think everybody just does a lift. God, no, okay. Your solar storm is affecting my tongue, Army vet. I think everybody does it different. And that's what makes each person individually unique. You know what you
Yeah.
like, You know what you don't want to go near. You know what you don't want to touch. So when you go to other channels and see that sort of stuff, so I call it lurking in the bushes, I'm not really into this,
Yeah.
And then you get to pick and choose, and then you create your own style and your own way of going about it, and you just rock with it. You back, Army?
I'm moving to the country and throwing these damn computers away, and I'm finna damn sheep herd like squirrels. I'm done with technology. I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
That's my livelihood.
I got a squirrel running my internet, so he on a wheel out there just running.
I'm sitting here, YouTube just cut on the whole time, just been cutting on, breaking me down. I'm like, what is going? This solar flat junk. Man.
Just breathe.
But yeah, what I was saying, it did it again. Oh, did
No,
it?
you're fine. You're fine.
Ha ha! I heard it pop. I'm good. Okay. The problem is men need guidance in conversation, and so do women. It's hard for them to come up here and have a conversation because they don't know what to talk about.
Oh God, I could give you a million things to talk
Right.
about.
But they like, if you are having a conversation on a subject, they'll come up because now they have something to come. But especially a lot of men, I've been getting this conversation, especially at night, that they need women help talking.
Okay. Fair.
Sasha said she can talk, and she just bought a T-shirt that says "Just breathe."
I know. That's what I tell them.
Yeah, just breathe.
That's exactly what I tell them. Breathe, dog. I know you. I know your heart beating. Breathe, 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 breathe. Don't talk about your ex. Don't talk about they broke up. I gotta tell. It's like you talking to them all over again, man. It's crazy.
I would refer back to God. What was that book that came out in the late 80s? Give me a minute to think. How to Win Friends and Influence People. That book needs to be brought back out. There were some very fine points in that book.
Yes, but do you want to be an influencer? Do you? Because that power. That's.
Oh, I meant as far as teaching guys to talk.
Oh, okay.
To
All
women.
All right.
I think.
I thought because I'm sitting here. See, this is exactly why we have a panel.
How do you teach?
That book would be your best tool.
I don't think you can teach a man. I don't think you can teach.
Oh, you can. Absolutely, you can teach.
You can teach anybody, Army vet, as long as they're willing to open their mind and accept what you're saying to them, and you're 100% correct with your proof.
Very true. Now, are we talking about
anything under the sun?
A man or a woman? That's
whoever you want.
Well,
usually I'm not going no gender.
I go gender. If a man can't and don't know what a woman wants, just because you tell him, don't mean he's gonna become it.
Right.
No. That's that. Right. You just said it. You said just because you tell them. It's not that you're telling them, you're teaching them a new tool. I'm going to tell. Can I tell a quick story, Mouse? Do you mind?
Okay.
Okay. Back in the day when disco came out, remember all that dancing? I was already in dancing school for 13 years prior, right? So hip movement, leg movement, listening, closing your eyes and listening to a beat in a song is going to make your pelvic move left, right, front, or forward. Think about this.
Trigger warning.
Ballet.
Look at somebody calling. Somebody like, you better shut that up. Hey, please don't stop separating men and women. You know, Sasha. Hey, usually I get mouse by saying married and single. Oh, dog, we talking about getting women can get sex easy. It's hard for men.
Oh, God damn it.
He's trying to tell you to get off having booty and twerking and gyrating. Sasha, they up here talking about twerking and circling and gyrating to beats. I like that. That need to be the name of my next stream. Circling and gyrating to beats. I like that shit. Oh, she got a phone call. Somebody, she got a DoorDash. And Mouse probably doing a pee break. And the only one here is Army Vet 420. Hey, I know. And I don't even know how to do it, Sasha. How you doing, girl? I'm reading the chat. I got Zeno Blavo Fire. I got her name right. Got that. Yeah, and the person with the worst internet is in charge. I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
Okay, so anyway, I'm coming, Sasha. I'm coming. Okay, so back in the disco era, right? So I had some dancing behind me. So you remember the song from Night Fever, Up and Down with your finger pointing at the ceiling, and then I learned how to dance with a partner. I'm a leader, not a follower. So it was hard when somebody was swinging me across the floor and then not knowing where to go back to. But if I tossed somebody out there and they came back, they knew how to come right back to me, spin them around, put your hands behind your back, having them walk through your hands forward. So I had an advantage, but I also learned so many different styles of dance, so many different dance just from going to bars and clubs, watching what people do. But it's hearing that rhythm. And when you close your eyes, you could listen to rap, disco, dance, rhythm, and blues. When you close your eyes, you hear a beat. That's what you move your body to, the beat. Some people just like to sway back and forth. Some people like dipping their shoulders and rolling forward. Some people like rolling their shoulders backwards.
Hey.
You have to see it with your eyes closed and hear it. So dancing is not about seeing, it's about hearing. If you don't want to look like a clown up there, close your eyes a minute and listen to the beat of the music. That's going to guide what I'm saying by your hips, your arms, your feet, actually. And that's what I was talking about, dancing, for instance. So it's not that I can tell you what to do, but I can teach you what to do. It's not about telling something. You can tell somebody everything all day long. Just teach them to close their eyes and really listen. No mirrors, no nothing. Just listen. You feel that energy from the music. You physically feel it. So anyway, there was a guy that I worked with. He was so shy. I'm not going to be able to do it. I said, okay, come out with us a couple of times and I will teach you how I learned it. And he did it and he did it. And the mofo turned out to be an amazing dancer. It's not telling somebody what to do. It's teaching them what to do. So what's your opinion on that one?
That I totally agree with you.
Oh, dang. Mouse, write this down and the date.
But to be the top 30% or want to be the top 30% of men, that's not taught.
See, but you're talking about communication. I mean that.
No, I'm talking about communication. I'm talking about being able, other men be able to follow you, confidence in your work. Believe me, another man, you as women y'all can read a room quicker than a man can. But men do not trust other men because we read through them. And y'all have had good men in y'all life that have read men and y'all be like, yep, he did say he was fake. Real men can read through them.
Yeah, but if you go through life, this is my opinion and my opinion only. If you go through life questioning everybody else, what about yourself? I say worry about yourself and don't worry about the other people then. Listen, you can get on the bus or you can walk. There's two routes here. If you choose to walk. If you want to get on the bus, come on, man. Let's teach each other. Let's learn from each other. Look, we all know there's dirtbags out there, male, female, he, she, he, whatever the hell's going on in the world today.
You say he, she.
But people say, "Oh, you're the company you keep." Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Hey, Ghost Fox. I just.
Hey, Ghost Fox.
How you doing? But failed to learn in
Ghost,
my.
if that helped you, I am honored
Mm-hmm.
and flattered.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say I agree with you.
But see, the thing is, Army Vet, you're not the company you keep. You are Army Vet. You're always going to be Army Vet. You are what you want to be. You know what? I have some really great friends, amazing, smart, intelligent friends, and I also have some that are suffering down and out. Am I going to kick them to the curb because they're not to the standard of my other friends?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not.
Mm-mm.
They're still my friends. They're the ones actually that would give you the shirt off their back. So my point is, I don't believe in you are the company what you keep. I believe you are you, an individual, and as long as you can walk with your head held high, all the rest of it is just whatever. Because if I'm going to go past Joe Smo and he says, "What are you doing, girlfriend? I haven't seen you in forever," I'm giving him a hug. And when I go past my friends that are who think they're better than everybody else, but in reality, I hold the same conversation with them that I do with Joe Schmo. It's about people always thinking that they're better than somebody else. If we took that out of society, we'd all just be back to just being human beings.
Mm. You don't believe? Okay, I do got something. I got something.
He always gotta wanna go tit for tat, Max.
No. This one you on. This one you agree with.
Okay.
I think kind of what you said is true because I had to just go look it up
Uh-huh.
about you can convince a man to be successful. I think a man that lacks confidence, if he get around confident men, it
Mm-hmm.
will change him.
Yes, it'll
I've
make him
seen it.
want
Yeah,
to
I've
strive
seen it.
harder and
Yep,
better.
yep,
Yes.
I've seen it. That's why I had to go. I'm like, hold up, I know what she's saying is true. Let me go find it. I had to go find it, people. My bad. Got this. It's completely true. A man that lacks self-confidence, if he get around men that hold themselves to a standard in him, he can change himself overnight. Not women, a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was right. That's why I was like, I agree with. I had to go get it. I had to go get the facts. She is
But
completely
see,
right.
here's the thing. Let's say you're excelling in a lot of things in your life, and there's one thing. We're not going to all excel at everything. I mean, if somebody is like that, God bless them. You have more strength than you know. But let's say in one department you're lacking. What is wrong with people trying to build that part of them up so that their whole being is all up on par to where this person wants to be? How
Mm,
hard is it to say, okay, let's
mm,
say somebody doesn't have a lot of money, but they're smart as a whip
mm,
and they have a little job and they're barely hanging on because of today's economics, right? What is it for you as a neighbor or a friend to maybe go to a thrift store, I mean, you can get Perry Ellis in the thrift store for God's sakes for $12. Take it to the dry cleaners, pay the $7 to get it dry cleaned, and hand him that suit because that's what he needs to succeed. That suit will fit his confidence.
mm. What you just described was something I wrote down last night. Because somebody asked me, why don't I do more debate panels around the area?
Mm-hmm.
And it's what you
He'll be back, right, Mouse?
Yeah, probably. How are you feeling today, Kathy?
Okay. I Stop said she's selling her quote for $5.99. Better hurry up and go get that.
I'm done with these Bluetooth. That's it. That's it. I'm throwing something. I'm getting a
Maybe that's the
pen and looking at it.
problem. Shut your Bluetooth off and just use internet.
I got it. I'm this solar flare done cripped out all my stuff. Ooh,
Yep.
you see, now you see why I didn't go live. This would have been me, Mouse. All over. You see?
Hey,
Man.
Yeah.
CCC. I'm going to call you CCC. How are you today, sir? I had popped in and nobody was in chat yet, and I came over to Mouse's, but I saw you walking past the nice little lunch tables where you can sit outside. It's a beautiful day out.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
You back?
This should be perfect. Give me a second.
All right.
I cut Bluetooth off in my whole house. It's so quiet in here. Okay. I don't hear nothing. I'm so scared. Are you flabbergasted? That's a big word. God, we playing Scrabble. You would have hit a double.
A triple.
I don't even know what we was talking about. Some laptop just flew down my hallway.
Something you were researching last night when people had asked you to do debate type.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. See,
Because
I don't take gummies, so I have a good memory.
what you just said was that why don't you help people learn and be better and this and this and this? That's why I don't go on a panels, because they're not trying to make me better. They're trying to defeat me. They're not trying to get me to learn something, or they want to learn something. They want to lie, cheat, and steal just to get a victory. And what is that when you're dealing with intellectuals? That's disgusting.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? Somebody told me this. It was 15 years ago. Because, you come to a point in your life where you've been here a long time, you've done a lot of things, you've met a lot of people, and you just feel like, okay, that's it. They told me to open my eyes and broaden my horizons, because every day, if you truly look around you and listen, you learn something new every single solitary day. Are you willing to open your mind? And for 15 years, every day, my mind is open. And I'm going to tell you something. Every day for 15 years, I have learned something new every single day. Whether I got to look for it or whether I hear it, I learn something new every single solitary day. Whether it's how to plant a certain plant by a tomato plant so the rabbits don't eat them. But every day, I learn something new.
We don't stop doing that. Every day of our life, we do that.
And doing that, Army vet, shush, you become like a walking bag of knowledge and power. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm not going to knock Joe Blow because he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm going to try to gradually get into the conversation and move it a certain way, broaden your horizons, open your eyes, open your ears. If that doesn't work, hey, Jawhead Jimmy, I hope everything's going well. If that doesn't work on me, vet, then I take myself out of the situation. If they're not willing to even, again, open your eyes and ears and just give people a chance, it's like, okay, well, you're stuck where you're stuck and you're going to be stuck there by yourself because I got to go.
No, but it's worse. People always say when they talk about the Roman Empire, how it was defeated because it was left defenseless.
Mm.
I honestly believe the intellectual mocked the uneducated. So when I see it on panel, it's just, what is that?
Mm-hmm.
And when other intellectuals know and what is that? And that is why I would rather sit with a beautiful mind like Mouse's and yours than waste my time defending a lie.
Right. I feel maybe that's almost anybody.
They love that though, and I just don't understand it. Like me and Mal, how do you love to argue a lie that you know you don't? I just don't get it. It just boggles my mind.
Yeah, I agree.
Are you talking about on YouTube wise?
Yeah, YouTube or real life, but like when we have different conversations and people want me to debate different things. I research people and things. So if I see you know that you're smarter than someone, but you're mocking them,
No.
what is that?
Now that, my friends, no. I will say, hey, listen, everybody, have a great day. gotta go. Time for me to fly, as the song says.
Doesn't that still qualify as narcissism? Isn't that just simply the act of stating, I'm smarter than you, let me state a fact?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're spewing false facts, you're not smarter than anybody. You look like a
Which
clown.
is, it's still narcissistic. I mean, it's
knowing that they don't know what you know, and you're just playing with them. You ain't giving them the knowledge. Now it becomes, I'm finna make fun of you. You don't know this. What is this? And I'm starting to see this, and I'm like, what is this? And it's what Mouse was saying, but it's an echo chamber, I guess. I don't know, man. It's different. I can't have no conversation like that, knowing that I'm talking to a liar. I'm done. I'm different. I'm done. You ain't about to waste my breath.
But what? Okay, some people do it to raise people's blood pressure and put them over the edge to where then they're not screaming and yelling, but they're telling you something they know isn't true. And what is the reaction they get from that from people? Rage and anger. But you know what? That's when you don't allow the rage and anger to come out. You don't try to belittle them and call them a freaking idiot, which is I would probably do that. So I know I got to control that, right? But no, I'm not going to sit here and listen to this crap either. You've lost your mind. Dude, nothing is worth raising my blood pressure over. I don't care how wrong you are. I'm not going to sit there and fight with you because I've already made my mind up in my head. And I'm not going to say what I would feel because it's all curse words. So I won't do that. This is a morning show. But I'm just telling you, it's time for me to fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, look at Sasha. How many YouTubers take pills for hypertension? Not funny, but funny. I mean, she is right. How many people are on 400 medicines to control their... I don't know. I ain't gonna even talk about medication. Some people really need it, and some people don't. I don't know, and I don't even want to get into that subject because I was talking to another creator, and we had a conversation. Mouse was there, and take a poll with your audience. Ask how many people are on different medications, and absolutely, Sasha. And take a poll, and they did in their channel. And because they were telling me, no. Yes, you took the poll. These people are being honest with you. It's quite shocking. I think every creator should take a poll about some things that they want to know about. And then there's your answers, right? Because it's unanimous. Nobody knows what you voted. It's unanimous. So you can say whatever you want on those polls. We don't know who it is that voted, but it's quite shocking. Which is a point for another day for another show. Like I said, this is morning coffee. If we were sitting around a table and there was 12 of us, I might ask them, but I'm not going to do that right now. But I'm just saying, I just like real, honest, want to laugh, want to joke, want to have a good conversation. I just want it all to be, I don't want to know where you live. I don't want to know how many bedrooms you have. I do like to hear about people's grandchildren and their families. I love that because everybody's doing good. So, but I don't, that religion, politics, and money should, I feel if you take that out of your conversation, you have a real conversation. Those are the three things that make people's blood pressure boil.
I'm gonna have to write this down because I want to like hammer down on it. Once I get an idea of the questions that don't revolve around religion, what you just said, then I can do a whole book of it. But I just can't come up. I already asked myself that when I first came up. That's exactly what do they talk about? What do women want to talk about other than that? And that's exactly
they
the
don't.
question I asked.
That's just it. Okay.
Somebody buzzing.
Go ahead.
This goes back to, finding common interest. Do y'all share a hobby? Do y'all share interest? Women, you got to understand, guys, women just want to talk. take that into consideration. Sometimes it's just that simple, and when you let her talk, she'll leave you room to talk. You know what I mean? She feels more, you let her talk, she feels comfortable talking. When you feel comfortable listening, you feel comfortable talking.
Have a great day.
Katie K, you got what the hell? Fight the power. Oh. Yeah, but okay, Mal.
Those are my protectors.
I can tell. Somebody getting their ass toe out the frame.
Oh. You can come in, but you might not leave.
But y'all are women. Out of 100% of men that y'all met on YouTube, give me the percentage of men do you think that can have that thoughtful conversation? Not many. About 30%. About 30%.
Yeah, 30. About 30.
There you go.
About 30.
That's about how many men go to college.
Yeah, but you can't connect. You can't say that 30% are college educated. So that's kind of sideways. It's kind of parallel.
Either they're college educated and they can have that conversation with you ladies, or he's attractive and he done had multiple conversations with multiple women his whole life. That's why it's easy. It's not taught. It starts when you're in the 3rd grade, 5th grade, 6th grade. You've been talking to multiple women. I get it. That's me. I get it. Or you can go to college and be able to get on that level, that educated level, but only 30% of men go to college. So it's either he going to be good with women conversation, or he's going to be an intellectual, but he's bad with women, but he can talk to you.
Either way, I think it still falls back more of an anxiety and not an education level.
Can a woman peep out confidence in a man?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Sasha Jane said, "Where? What country?"
But that was why I brought that book up, was because that was a book written in the late 80s, and it kind of covered the social levels and realms, and how to socialize, things to say, but the approach of it. And really underlyingly, guys, the book basically said
it changed.
No, people don't want to hear about you. They want to hear about themselves.
Very
and
true.
As selfish as that sounds, that is really our nature.
That is very true.
And so when you approach somebody and you're like, oh, me this and me that, and me this and me that, and me this and me that, we have tuned you out about 4 me's ago.
Very true.
6 me's ago, the minute you started.
Right. And that's just natural. That's instinct. That's just nature.
Yeah, exactly.
So teaching a man to go in and
confidence,
not talk about himself, but talk about her and other things, can drastically swerve the conversation into a way that a woman, that's the conversation she wants to have.
Yeah.
Where when you do that, then it gets back to you. Then it's like, oh, so how are you doing today? What were you up to? What were you doing? Okay, so Sasha said your statistics need more details, Army vet.
On which one? Which question?
I don't know.
Cambridge men 56, women 48. That's college educated though, baby girl. That's marriage.
That's marriage.
Yeah, Cambridge. Come on, that's rich money. Single men, single women don't go there. Come on now.
Harvard women, 51%, 49% men. Well, she's talking about top notch.
Mm-hmm. Richity
But see here, you just said it. That was South Carolina. You just
Money.
said it. When you first meet somebody, if you're already looking at, oh, what kind of money do they make? Take that out of it. Why don't you get to know the person? And if you listen to me, Army vet, religion, politics, and money should never be in a first conversation or a
Mm-mm.
second or a third. Bring it. Wait till you get to know the person. Then you
Mm-mm.
say, oh, by the way,
Money never comes up with me. My
yeah,
personality
what
speaks. My personality speaks more than my money. So that's the last thing that they even give a fuck about.
She's funny. I can't even type Harvard.
He was no specific. Sasha, hey, I can tell Sasha's up and coming. She up and coming. She want that debate. You want that smoke, Sasha? You want me to rub your oh, I was gonna say cat. Pause. Hey girl.
Mouse, you know what my daughter said to me today?
What?
She said, when this is all done and over and you're back to your Speedy Gonzalez self, running here, running there, doing this, doing that, I want you to come to my house, get a bucket of warm water with nice, good, expensive soap in it, and rub my feet. I said, bet. It's on. Because she knows I will do that for her because she does a lot for me. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to owe that to a lot of people. But I'm just saying, I would do that. If that's all you want from me and I could do it for you, I'm coming and rubbing your feet. Mm-hmm.
But this is a stat that has changed the world, though.
We're getting on men and women again.
No, like this is props for women. Like Mouse know my daughter. Like I think 2023 was the first time in recorded history women will out earn men. So women make more money than men. So women are more selective. That's what I'm saying.
They can be more picky.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because they got they making more money than they're up there. That's why it's different.
In return, we hope that raises the bar for boys, right? For guys, for men, for our daughters. If we make them less dependent on them, then like a guy's really got to bring something to the table then, doesn't he?
I guess you're talking about the 30% of men.
Okay, so Army vet, do you know about June 24th?
June 24th, May, June. No, ma'am.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'm going to send something to Mouse, and she's going to send it to you.
Uh-oh.
Here's what I got of it. June 24th. All women. I think they should have focused on America first, but now it's around the globe. On June 24th, all women are going to protest, march, walk, because as of 2023, women are making more money than men. They're not thinking, and I know this is gonna, you're gonna just be like, it's not about getting married anymore. It's not about a whole.
There you go.
It's not about you know what? Okay, so this is June 24th. It's also about women's rights. Like some women in some countries still can't even vote. They have no power. They have nothing. They're just supposed to be baby machines, put up with the way you're treated. And this is in 2024. And women, we all know that men are stronger. They're built different. Sasha says June 24th.
Always with Sasha, man.
Y'all so crazy.
We know we're all built different. Women's strengths come from within and their brains, their minds. Men, that old saying, men are stronger, the breadwinners, that's out the window.
No, it's not.
Listen to me. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Because women can now achieve and go even further. So what I'm saying to you is June 24th is we're not just there to feed you sexually and produce children to carry your name on and the picket fence and men.
Who said this?
No. So anyway, I'm gonna send you all the information to Mouse, and I'll ask her to send it to you.
Email it to me, please.
That's what I meant when I said
Okay.
send.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you the text message.
Yeah, it's like I'm on the new view. It's like I feel like I'm on the new view.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, I forgot.
I would never.
My bad. I forgot I was around Republicans. My bad. That's a cuss word. My bad. It's a cuss word. I forgot where I was.
Okay. Well, snap out of it. Get back to reality.
I got mad and took a gummy an hour ago. I'm back.
Google said 80% of college protesters are all female.
Pretty much. Because 80% of college people are female. To hell, he know what he talking about. Listen, it's going to play out this way. All the women that are single are going to want the top 30% of men, and the top 30% of men don't have to be married. That's why women getting in trouble. The only thing I can say is this. In the percent, we're just going to go by percentage. Just percentage. Okay. Just percentage. Percentage-wise, what do you think not the average woman wants? To be married and have children, or what you're saying?
Now
average woman.
In 2024?
The average woman, what do you think she wants?
I don't care what class you are. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what you are. Women are tired of being told.
I didn't say that.
Let me finish. They can't. So here's Sasha. Men are known physically stronger unless a woman works out, but are equal or higher these days in everything else than a man. And women have found themselves. And I know you cringe and think
no,
the average woman wants to be married and have children and
I do.
And count on a man. But they can do that. But there comes a point in their life, right? Kids are in school, their house is always well kept, they have dinner on the table at 5. They question themselves and say, what the hell am I doing?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, what do
and
the
when
average...
they get to that, people will just say, you know what? I'm 50 years old. Nobody's going to ever want me. Do I really want to?
I'm not saying that.
Boots? No. I would say the average woman does not want to be married and have kids in the picket fence. My opinion.
I think every girl grows up wanting to be married, wanting a husband. I'm not saying it's like, I think it's in her DNA to want that.
I think you're stuck in a time warp, and when you're done seeing all this information, come back to me with what you're saying.
Because if so, basically you're saying women just want to get... Oh, well, we're about to turn up. Basically,
no.
You're saying...
Listen to Sasha. Wanting love from a man and a home doesn't mean the man is the breadwinner.
I know that.
I agree with you, Sasha. It doesn't.
Very true. Very true.
Yes, women hit a certain age and they're a little lonely, whatever. But now, you know how men used to buy whores?
What is going on, KDK?
Do you understand?
Mouse!
A woman.
Where we went?
I'm telling you the truth, Army. You got to get back in the streets, man. You're in the house too much on the internet.
No, I know what you're saying, because I date them, and I don't have to commit to them, because independent woman in 2024 means sex only, so I don't have to commit. You're right.
A woman can
go. You ain't gonna get married dating those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying to you, a woman. You know, it goes
but
back
of course,
to
why
buy the cow if the milk is free?
Exactly.
There we go. Why buy a little sausage when you don't need the whole pig?
Because naturally, women want one man, and they probably can sport screw for a while, but they're not a man. A man can do this forever. A woman can't. Usually, she want to settle down with a man.
And that brings fair game in, Army Vet, for real love.
What?
Real down to earth, sickness and health.
Love.
That do us part. is when you find somebody that's going to accept you and your strong mind and what you bring to the table. And then the man is going to accept her, and she's going to accept the strong love, a man. And together, I will give you this, they build an empire.
That's what I want.
Okay.
That's exactly what I want.
In 2024, you can find a woman that can do everything that you can do, but you're going to find her and you're going to love her for all the right
Hell
reasons.
yeah.
And she's going to find you and love you for all the right reasons.
That's it, shouty. That's
And
it.
the
That's all
bottom
I want.
line is, you can tell me your statistics, you can tell me everything. Until you get out there and talk to people and listen to people. Sasha, who's wrong? It better be Army vet. It is you, because she said she agrees with me.
Sasha.
Thank you, Sasha.
Sasha, I can't wait. Me and you gonna go at it. I'm just gonna talk.
She said, "Good luck on finding that woman." They're out there, Sasha. There's men and women out there that are like this. Sassy, sorry. Hi, Sassy. I said Sasha. I didn't mean that. Sorry, Sassy.
No, because I usually talk to Sassy about dating stuff that go like real shit, like real life. So she understands. Like I'm out there, very out there.
But see, okay, but here's the thing: like Sassy and the Den. Good luck finding that. The truth is, it's out there. It's how bad do you want it to find it? Listen, I'm going to give you an example. I make a joke. Me and Big Dog Ma. I'll go to 7-Eleven, just 7-11, right across the street from my house. And I go in there and I say hi to everybody. How's it going? How's your day? I talk to everybody anyway. Yeah, that falls in the religion thing there, see?
Yes.
And
7-Eleven.
Yes, and I'll talk to people, and they'll come out, and that guy will say to me, "Man, you're always happy, you know?" And I say, "Because I am a happy person. I'm happy with myself. Until you become happy with yourself and not desperate with yourself, you just can't go out there and take any Joe Schmo."
Preach. Now you're in my wheelhouse. She in my wheelhouse, mouse. Now I don't have to settle. You were all right.
That's right. We don't have to. But if I needed a wham bam, thank you, ma'am, I'm going to stand there and have that conversation. And I'll be flat up fucking honest with you. It's just how much do you want?
Candy stove.
No, Sassy, I'm not spitting facts. I'm spitting reality. Real talk, real shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't look at statistics or facts. I look around me. Look around you. Look at the people around you. I'm not going to say my age, but I'm a little bit older than you. And I mean, women my age, they hit that big D and they hit that door running. They couldn't wait to go out and get a job. They can't wait to be independent. They can't wait to live by themselves. You ain't got to cook. You ain't got to clean. You can take a bath when you want. You can dance around the house butt ass naked with the music on.
Invite me. Invite Army Vet if you be dancing naked. Give me a link. I'm that type player. But I know what you're saying. I'm the opposite of what they
I got you, Sasha, on that.
I'm that what you're saying. Be energetic. Be that. Yeah, I know. I get it. That's why I be talking to crazy down there, because in 2024, in order to get that girl that you're saying, I have to get close enough to the other ones also. I have to put myself in proximity to the ones we're talking about. Not because of that, because in 2024, all of them look the same now. All of them.
I have to say, no matter what age group, you could go ask a 5-year-old, "Hey, you believe in Cinderella?" "What? What's Cinderella?" No. You know what they're saying? They want to be a Power Ranger. They want to be where Cinderella's gone. Cinderella. Cinderella's gone. There ain't no knight running armor coming to save you. Maybe you might get lucky. You know, if you're the stripper walking the corner, they're going to take you out of there.
Oh, I
All
wish I had
I'm
my
saying
chest
is, women.
I wish I had my chest screen.
I mean, I don't know. Tell me if you agree, Mouse. Women, when they had enough, they've had enough.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, and everything is true.
But we're allowed to do that now. Where in past generations we were not. We were not allowed to say enough is enough.
Right.
Why?
Yeah,
Whoa. Why?
Because you get your ass beat. Back in the day, do you know how many of my friends' parents, you'd see the wife and you'd see like she got a mark? Oh, you can't. I walked in the door. How many times did these fucking mothers walk into a door? I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought,
here's
what I thought. Here's
at
what
that time,
my 18-year-old self. Dang, man, when you get older, do you walk into doors? Like, I didn't understand the walking into the door, or oh, I fell and tripped, or oh, I was clumsy.
I did a paper on this. I knew exactly. That's why the feminist movement gained so much traction. I understand what you're saying.
Right, and it was mostly, it wasn't to teach our daughters not to love.
Yeah, but
it was to eliminate the chain of abuse.
Very true. But you
they didn't depend on a man. They weren't stuck with a man that could abuse them.
But here's the dirty little secret.
Oh God, there's secrets. I don't know. I want to know another secret. My ears
hurt.
Okay, lay it on me.
Back during that time, African American couples were married at an 80% rate, no violence.
So okay, so for listen, I don't say African American because a lot of my friends that are of darker color do not like that because they didn't come from Africa. They were born here. They're American. Do I walk around and say my German, Irish, American? No, I'm American, and they're.
Did you say I'm American? Oh, oops.
So what I'm saying is, I don't like saying African American. If you want to say people of color or whatever, I'll handle that. But a lot of people don't want to be called that, is what I'm saying.
Well, how to pronounce it? Definition in who you are should never cross path with somebody of my skin tone.
Okay.
Without a conversation.
Beautiful thing. Yeah. There you go.
Because if a resto or somebody that I respect comes, hey, bro, it instantly is out. Easy.
Wow. Look at Siegel spitting me out some facts today, Mouse.
80% of divorce. Yep. Very true.
Initiated by the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it for that reason, though? I mean, gaining our ground to be able to say when we've had enough.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, now see, this is another question we need Google for, because this is one of the other questions. How many men do you think abuse? This is abuse question again. See what I'm saying?
I don't think the statistics, have changed drastically through a certain amount of years. How we respond to it, how we feel about it, how we view it has changed.
Question, because y'all mothers, so y'all can give me a direct answer. If a woman was to take her family away from the father because he cheated, is she choosing the court over her family? I mean, herself over the family?
No. She's choosing that her children are not going to be raised in that type of environment. Don't let's not mistake that. Yeah, Luna made a point, but if the women are asking for divorces, you men ain't doing something right in 2024.
I mean, you got to remember, to go through divorce court, you still got to see a judge. One's deemed right or wrong, eh?
So if 80% of divorces are being brought by women, what's the incentive percentage-wise for a man to get married if 80% of divorces are filed by women? Why? Why would you ever do that?
Do you think maybe they should take a better look at themselves? What am I doing wrong? How am I treating this person? This is what June 24th is about. Why do the women got to cook, clean, raise the kids, and now get a job because nobody can afford anything? Where is the help? You're my partner for life. Why ain't you? You come home for, not you personally, I'm saying you in general. A male person comes, or a woman, whatever, When do you come home and say, dang, man, this woman is cooking, cleaning, raising this family, making sure everything's fine? It goes back to when a child's sick in school, who's the first person they call? The mother. Why not call the father?
Yeah.
His job is more important than her job to be
No.
interrupted.
Where is this coming from? What did I miss?
I think that your facts, where we getting them from, is from the 90s.
I've never seen this bad before. Like this is bad.
Yeah, I agree, Luna. It definitely is because of the men. With men.
What?
Sorry. Judge is female. Ex-wife gets everything. Siegel, that's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not.
Seagull, keep spitting them facts, player. You like me down there, but real short. Good shit. We need some
Listen,
fighters.
you know what? Statistics.
I can give you stats of
That
why
I
this
need
is.
you to take 24 hours and go look at statistics for 2022 into 2023 because we just
I
got
already know.
24.
I could tell you. I just been enjoying this conversation.
I'm glad. But what I'm saying to you is the thing is it's empowerment and women are becoming very empowered.
Nope.
Yeah.
I know exactly. I already did a paper on this. I'm good. I've been enjoying the conversation, but
Do you know that if your mom, right, looked at her children before she was forced to stay, because how is she going to feed them? How is she going to clothe them? How is she going to be able, because she was so in tune with just raising her family, they forget that you got skills when you went to school. You
Yeah,
have
my mom was
skills.
single. She was a single mother. She was a single mother, military. So I mean,
Okay.
I understand everything y'all saying, like to a
Mhm.
fact. Like everything, I heard it, I understood it. I had to like research it, and that's why we have safe houses. And I get it. I totally get it.
Here, look what Luna said. It's not who the judge is; it's how good a how good a divorce
Ha,
lawyer you
Luna,
get.
Luna, be quiet. Stop doing that. Luna, you bad.
Right, Luna, right? Right?
Kaya said women stay single because of their own personal experience, and they can't tell who will be the monster and when no
Wow.
one else is looking. You know,
I got
like
a.
behind closed doors. I'm assuming that's what she means.
Yeah.
You just don't know anymore. I mean, you don't know if you're getting Heckle, Jekyll, and God forbid Hyde comes out, because that's the combination of Heckle and Jekyll. And if I met somebody and they're divorced, I'm thinking in my head, why? Was it you or was it her?
Hmm.
I mean, these are questions we ask ourselves now, where before, she said, that's a fact. My divorce lawyer proved that.
Hmm.
I don't know, Army Vet. The world is just the world. People are just people. But I will say,
I mean, they are
yeah,
men are more emotional. I will agree. Men are very emotional, which makes them dangerous. I do believe that in 2023. 23,
Mhm.
20. Very true.
hey, look, Sasha's giving you kudos now. Army Vet, you got to be strong man to come into a room filled with women on things. Nope. Siegel's a
Mm-mm.
man also. Siegel's a man and he's holding his own.
But
Jawhead Jim, he's listening, but he's at work.
I don't know about different cultures. That's why I'm getting different cultures, because just because it don't happen in mine, I can't be blind at, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
That doesn't happen in others. And vice
Exactly.
versa. And vice versa.
There you go.
And
There you
vice
go.
versa. You
But
know,
I
I'm
understand you'll
not going
have.
to give you that bullshit line. Some of my best friends or blah blah blah. I don't see that. Hey, that's a really good friend of mine. That's what comes out of my mouth.
Believe men are more. Yeah, nowadays they're just more emotional, not reactive. Emotional.
We got to be desert the poop out of you. LOL.
Well, I just know. I believe me, I know. But really, this all stems from like 1980, when the man, like what she said, the feminist movement, and the man got put out the house. And this has
Actually,
been,
it started in the '60s with Burn Your Bra.
yeah. So the man, and this is when I talk to, because I do debate feminists, so they need talking points. So we do go at it, and I help them also. This is the talking point that she can never get around. You said it right. The man has been taken out the house since the '60s. So you are directly creating the men that you fucking despise. You can't blame this on men.
I'm
Y'all
not
got us.
blaming
Not
Army
you,
Vet.
not you, not you.
Yeah,
Not, I said
okay,
that
okay,
that
No,
good.
talking point.
no,
Think about it. No,
no, because
I'm
the
not. I'm
opposite
not.
of that is don't kick them out, keep them.
Nope, never said that.
But that's the
No. The conversation of when she has the conversation of why are men more emotional and what happened to men, it goes back to what she said. The feminist movement kicked the men out the house. So for the last 60 years, you have been raising the exact same shit you hate. You can't blame it on the man. He's gone. He's divorced. He out the house. And when I say that to her, she sits down because there's no reaction of talk because she knows that was the feminist movement was to get the man out the house. So the kids that you're raising are the fucking your creations.
Well, that goes with anything in life. So then
Mm-hmm.
that goes back to it is about the children when you decide to finally have a family. What we have to protect those kids at all costs because we don't want our sons to see a man hit a woman. We don't want our daughters to accept the behavior of being hit by a man because god dang, we're tired of walking into the fucking doors.
There's a quote that the counselors tell single mothers when they walk in when she's having issues. I tell any woman this: single women make strong women and weak sons.
I don't believe that. I know. I don't know that
Because of
maybe
what
that's a statistic,
No,
but
listen to how what you're telling your daughter. Protect yourself. Go to school. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. You are protected. You're doing it right. But look at what you're making her strong. You're making these women, and I get it. But you're not giving him. They said it changed. That was supposed to be the boy getting that information. Go to school. Do this for your family. Do this. But the woman is getting it now. That's what the conversation goes to. Mothers protect their daughters like you have to do this to protect yourself. They don't get the same conversation to their sons.
all right, Army Vet.
no,
Now
because the conversation to our sons became, you cannot ever hit a woman. You cannot do this. You cannot do that anymore.
Never said you stop personalizing it, everybody.
no,
Using
no.
percentage. Look
Matrix
outside.
just
I
came in
didn't
and said
personalize it.
No,
Matrix just came in and said we're ruining his happy time. Well, you were lurking in the bushes and we didn't know were you here, so I
where's Matrix
apologize.
at? He's so laughing.
He
I
won't
know.
come up. I guess he's mad at me.
No,
He's sitting in his London home laughing his ass off at us. All
Okay.
right, Kaya is going to say this. It is most unfortunate that men are getting a hard time at the moment. I know women who are monsters too from personal experience.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. That's why I'm
Right.
saying statistics only, they're just basic, giving you some sort of playground to run with.
yeah,
Right. They're only one pixel.
I don't know all monsters,
yeah,
male or female, and I don't know what
exactly,
people do behind closed doors because I never want to know. I don't.
exactly.
Mhm.
And when you generalize it instead of personalizing it, you don't bring your story into it. And that's what I tell people. Once you bring then your story get judged by the chat. By never personalize the story, generalize it. It takes your feelings out of it, then you can have the conversation. Because if you personalize it, you're saying, well, me. Well, this
Mm,
isn't, this is generalizing. This is giving conversation to the 80%
mhm.
or the 50% or the
Wait a
60.
minute. Sasha Jade said PTSD. Careful, guys.
Yeah. Matrix? Oh.
Matrix said that's what Pornhub is for now.
Exactly. Hey, you right. Get some relaxation from the mic.
Yes,
Oh,
but you
pause.
have always had Playboy, Pornhub, this hub, that hub. Where do women go? Do we have a Hugh Hefner? Do we have Alicia Hefner?
Who? I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this today. Katie want to go down the bumping uglies route. I can't believe this shit.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you talking about bumping uglies? Yeah, that's where it's about
No,
to go. We're about to go
no.
bumping uglies.
I'm trying to make a joke to lighten the
I
conversation
know,
because
Sasha. I know. Woo!
PTSD. Be careful, guys. I don't know who has PTSD.
My PTSD.
Oh, who? Army vet? Are you talking about Army vet, Sasha? My PTSD comment was not meant to be funny. He is a war vet. Army vet, are we talking about?
Who, me?
Sasha, who are we talking about?
Oh, I have PTSD?
No, I didn't know what you have. I never asked you a personal question
That's
like
why
that.
I'm saying that's his story to tell, Sasha, not yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
You mean
damn.
Jawhead Jimmy? It's cool, of course. I don't know who we're talking about, Sasha.
All
Okay.
war vets.
All wet war vets do.
Mm, mm,
That's your question.
mm, mm. Is something strong if you don't acknowledge it? If you have a wound and you know it's there, should you look
Mhm.
down at it?
Unless you want to face it head on so that the wound heals. I mean,
Already
that's
healed.
that's
Already
that's
healed.
all right. If it's already healed, then keep
But
rocking.
just like you said, any wound can be reopened.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a wound? That's a good conversation.
All
Hmm.
right. So Siegel said, women, police women, FL, NFL refs.
I ain't
Eh,
get.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
All
about
right.
it.
But I mean, Mouse, how do you feel about it? You think everybody should be under the statistic rainbow of umbrella?
No, I think we're too different to tie that into statistics. It's
Yeah, each individual case. I would say we'd have to look at each individual in a fact of okay, not
Mm.
I think
not
girls
wanting to know, Mouse, but how many times have you been married? I'm not going to ask you why. I'm just going to say how many times.
too.
Okay, Army vet, how many times have you been married?
Oh, my
What?
bad. I gotta plug this back up.
Well, he's fuzzing out on us. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Nah, I'm back.
It,
Oh, hold on. I gotta change. I gotta change. You said how many times I've been married? Ain't never.
why are you yelling at me?
I thought somebody said marriage.
Yes, how many times have you been married? She
Never,
asked.
never. Asked many a times, but never pulled it.
Okay, so anyway, I say it has to be on an individual basis. I know they make statistics for a reason, so they can come back in a voting year and say, "Look at the statistics." But I have to say it's an individual choice nowadays, and I think that's what women were fighting for: individuality, not being categorized as women or men. They want the individual freedom that they so well deserve. My opinion only, so folks don't come at us.
I do got one question.
Okay.
What right did you have that a man had that you have earned in the last 60 years? Give me one.
What rights have I earned?
Hmm. If this is about rights and getting this, name one right that you
Hmm.
think you have, or one. I think women have more rights than men. What I'm saying
I
is, what
have
are
the
you fighting for?
individual right to make choices for myself, not told what I'm going to do, not being told what I have
What
to think.
individual rights do we have?
I'm trying to name them.
We're
The right to
going the rights to our body.
that.
Y'all
Oh,
always had
number
that
one.
right.
No,
No,
that's
no.
been tossed back and forth.
What does that? Okay, be specific. Are you saying the A word, or are you just saying men? I don't understand because you know what I'm saying you're
Oh,
different
well,
cultures, different cultures.
at different times in history, it was various, forms of it. Oh, um, But even today, we're still arguing about our bodies. And that's an issue that men don't even have to worry about. Like there's
Oh, I'm here. I'm here, Mouse.
and right now that, that only stands at the A. But in previous times it didn't. But, as far as, some of the rights we were fighting for, the undertone was always the power of ourselves. To not, we grow up and our fathers have power over us. And then we get married to a man that has power over us. You understand what I'm saying? So that was always the undertone of women's rights, was our power back.
Culturally, it was different. That's what I'm saying. The time that you got the right to vote, our black women and black men was still trying. So you see what I'm saying? It's so different. That's
They
why
were
it's
still
interesting to,
trying to have their
yeah,
own
exactly. You see
individuality
what
and
I'm saying?
not be
Yeah,
categorized as, oh, that person's
exactly.
All right,
Back
all right.
then we were less educated. We was trying to get better schools, better understanding. That's why this is culturally it's very interesting because our struggles was different from yours.
Yes, because you were
Yes.
fighting two battles. The
Yeah.
Well,
women of your culture were fighting a battle, and your whole entire culture was fighting a
Mm-hmm.
battle. I
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
get that, but that was only
But
in
we can
certain.
agree that across all cultures, marriage and traditions are different.
Here, look what
Yes.
Kaya said, Mouse. I've earned my freedom from picking up after a man child not obligated to perform tasks for. There is no obligation to do anything that has physical power over me. Good for you, Kaya.
Right.
Damn.
So she was in a whole nother category, a whole nother class of women. Siegel said all TV commercials usually show men
Yeah.
and imbecile and her as Einstein. Oh, that's a little, yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't really watch TV that much anymore. It's a Debbie Downer for me. Everything's always bad
Yeah.
news,
I
nothing
was
positive.
telling I was telling Mouse that earlier. Most people watch YouTube.
No, I'm not even saying YouTube. I'm just saying everything is always negative. I need to see some positive. So if I'm
Yeah.
only going to get positive, talking on the phone
Yep.
to Mouse, talking on the phone to some other people, talking
Preach.
on the phone to my friends, and if that's where I'm
Preach.
getting my positive from, I want to stay with the positive.
Preach. God
Yep.
preach. Preach.
Yep.
God clip that shit. Oh, my bad. I was getting into it. God.
T-shirt. Put that on a
Man.
t-shirt.
Come on, Ami, you're slacking in the t-shirt
Man.
department.
Yeah, okay, you hit that one up. That's why I don't go. That it is like you can feel it, man. I got a positive. You can feel it, man. I can feel it coming through StreamYard. Like,
Uh-huh.
I'm too happy.
That's what I'm saying. And when somebody like they'll come in chat or somebody calls me up, I am so elated for them when something great happens to them because of the fact that all we ever hear anymore is negative. Take that negative out of the equation and just start giving me back the positive. Used to watch
Yeah.
the news. It was about a policeman helping a family get a better house because they lived in a rat shack, and getting them out of where they are, or a kid's bicycle got stolen and they replaced it. Give me something positive. Kaya doesn't even have a TV. Good for you, Kaya.
Mm.
Or a positive story. Some gangbanger helped an old lady across the street. See, they are human. Give me positive. I'm so down and out with this negative shit. Maybe it's realistic. I don't really know.
I'm revealing my shit, man. I shouldn't reveal my stuff. Mouse, I got a new law I'm trying to write.
The new law. What is that?
Shit. Mm.
I mean, I know what a new law is, but what is the new law?
I'm trying to write a law called Mother's Law. Do you remember what happened in New York City with the terrorists? That them guys, the marathon,
Uh-huh.
and how they shut the whole city down and found them in the back of the yard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a propose a law that once that alert goes off, every camera is alerted under the Federal Bureau of Investigation to track that child using ring door cameras, roadside cameras, automatic in a 100-mile radius. The same way they did New York. They did New York the exact same way. They turned everything on. And I'm sitting there like, why can't we do this for kids?
We can. The structure is there to easily do it.
It can be done, but it got to be federal approved. State can't do it.
If you team up with Amber Alert.
That's what I'm saying. But it has to be conducted by government officials with security. State can't handle this.
Fair.
Yeah. I know it's gonna be tough. But that's gonna be my fight, is if we can find that dude and doing the same law. Come on, player. If you can, come on.
I've always said this too, though. Come on, we have satellites taking pictures that you can zoom into somebody. You can see somebody in their house in the window, and they don't allow us to use that technology to track missing children. That has always annoyed me.
Now I'm finna tell you something else. God damn it! I put a bill in to ask a certain missing child, why wasn't the ring door activated in that area, and why can't I pull the footage? Let's just say I got a little pushback, and they never thought of it.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Surprising, isn't it?
I was fucking floored, girl.
That they never bothered to try, like it never processed through them.
Because it has to be federal. In order for y'all to get that access, it's got to be federal. Or state got to ask early for help.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Isn't it still something that in that position the state could ask the federal for? Because the state would be involved in the missing child.
They got to give over access. You know, when FBI come over, state police sit down.
Yeah, don't
I gotta get you. I gotta be so smart. I know. I gotta use
what are we talking about, Ring? I heard Ring when I was hanging up.
I know, but when it comes to asking or depending
that
or being led by FBI, I cringe.
But most people don't get what I know is that the most surveillance on this planet is the Ring door cam.
And did they need something from Ring?
If a missing child is missing, you can track them with the Ring door.
Well,
how can you track them with a Ring camera if Ring camera's on a stationary thing?
They can still access the Ring because they are now. They are using the Ring to track.
That's why I'm trying to pass this law. They already passed it that if a woman is in need, now we have access to her Ring camera inside her house without access. And now it's there. It's just building a law that, it's just,
Okay.
Yes, but Ring, here's the thing with Ring. There's a Ring neighborhood community wherever there's a Ring camera. You have the right to share with your neighbors or not share. Perfect example. The police wanted the film on my Ring camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can't go to Ring and serve them a warrant. They have to go to the homeowner and ask for permission for the film.
Nope, not no more. Not up to. I already told Mouse this a year ago. I broadcast that.
They go to Amazon.
Yep.
I got my camera from Ring, not Amazon.
Amazon owns Ring camera, and all they got to do is do a search warrant to them, and they get it automatic. Most 50 states have access to it already. You just don't know.
When did this law come in effect?
2 years ago.
Yeah.
July 7th, 2023, they had to ask me permission to release that.
That's just being for. If you would have told them no, they still get it without you even knowing they got it. I mean, read the law. I know
No,
you don't
I'm sure they could
read
have.
the law.
I
Read the
mean,
law.
so now in my community, I could tell you where every camera is on every doorbell and every window, right? You just see them. You walk the dogs, you see the cameras.
And what else can you do? You can also rewind them, can't you?
You can delete them, not rewind them, delete them.
But you can delete them, but they keep them. Amazon keep them.
Okay, so my camera in the window, I don't have an SD card. When I delete it, it's gone forever because I do not purposely put in my camera SD cards. I purposely choose to keep it on my phone for 10 days. If anything's on it that's could incriminate or something, I will save it. But like with Wise and all of them, you can just delete that unless
Do you pay a premium or subscription for your Ring?
Do I pay what?
Do you pay a monthly premium or subscription?
I just pay $30 a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to find this law for them.
No, but what I'm saying is, yes, they can get a warrant to get the film from a camera. But I feel that if unless the person got taken from their home and there's nobody there to give the authorization before going to get a warrant, I feel that I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. Would just say that somebody in your neighborhood, her husband got off after her. Last thing she knows, she's screaming through the neighborhood, and we're trying to, track her back. Say she run through your area. Are you okay with him just bypassing your permission altogether and pulling your Ring cam to see if she went by you?
No, Ghost just said it. Isn't that a violation of privacy through without a warrant for a judge to get the information?
That's where the lines are starting to get blurry. That's what we're saying.
I mean, there may be two people outside. I don't know. I don't know where my mind is today. There might be two people out there making out. Do you need to see them making out? Hell no.
Well, you made out in public.
Kept it clean, Army Vet.
No, I'm saying, but you made out in public. They made out in public, so that's what they get. But that's not what the law is looking for. They're not looking to prosecute everything they see on that Ring. They're looking for a certain car or a certain female to be running through your neighborhood.
Gotcha.
If it's not on there, it's not on there.
That's how they found that dude. That's how they are starting to find these runaway people. They're starting to access people's Ring cams.
Yeah.
This is insane. 840,000 kids go missing every year in the U.S. But see, here's the thing, Army Vet. Why would they ask permission if they can just go look at it?
I'll be right back. Y'all hang on just a second. Y'all talk.
I still feel they need a warrant. Because if I tell you no, because I know something incriminating for somebody else is on it, I don't know. I just find that to be a dirty road to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I just know we live in a surveillance country.
But I mean, if somebody was taken or kidnapped and it's on there, I mean, you got to do the right thing. Your cameras pick up what your eyes don't see. Isn't that the reason for the cameras?
Well, some people hate the government. That's what I always go to. That's why I leave government out of it. Because I know they get triggered. People get triggered. But that's where I get my info from, people. I'm sorry. I can't have the other side.
To get Ring Premium, it's $99 a year. Damn. Just to have the Ring, that you can go and look for 10 days. I mean, that's all I keep is 10 days worth of footage. And then once we hit that 10th day going into 11th, the first day gets dropped off anyway. I can't even go back and find it unless I have an SD card.
I'm going to buy my daughter a Ring cam. You got me scared. I'm getting her one now. I'm getting her. She already got a
you could,
pow.
really, you can get her a Wise camera that she can put right in her window that has better view. Who's coming down the sidewalk? Who's walking past it? Not just the doorway.
Y'all
You're
getting
getting
me.
them coming and you're getting them leaving on a camera like that.
Y'all getting me terrified. I got 2 single daughters. Y'all chilling. Y'all tripping me out. I already teach them how to shoot. They good. They good with the pow pows.
But I mean, if somebody's hiding behind a bush and they come out the door, that Ring camera is not guaranteed to catch that. Where I say Wise in your window is catching it, seeing it. Beautiful film footage.
Yeah, I'm getting her that. Plus, me and my daughter got keywords. Like she'll pick
And
up. She
it's
got
less
words.
expensive.
Hmm. Yeah, I might buy both of them one. I'm just terrified. Y'all got me terrified with all these crazy people going on and these men. Y'all have me shooting too many people. I shoot them up. Y'all just don't know. I shoot you. I ain't got time to fight. My hands hurt. The Bill of Rights, Ghost Fox. The Bill of Rights. Law. Yeah. We are a land of laws now. Mouse, you reading something? Oh,
Maybe she had to go to the
yeah,
restroom.
yeah. I hear all I heard was meow.
Oh, that's all. Her cat just had kids.
Meow. I gotta write down topics though to keep the conversation. Yeah, I need a lot of them though. Zodiac signs is really blowing up for some reason.
But that's the blessing and the curse of a Bill of Rights. It protects everyone equally for good or for ill reason. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Can't talk about TV shows. Nobody do that. Different genre in music.
We could talk about music. I have to be honest. I like all kinds of music. What types of music do you like?
You know, I was raised in the South, so
Uh-huh.
everything from blues, jazz, classical, everything. I see in color, so yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Now look at Sassy.
What up, Sassy?
She's
Meow.
meowing like a cat back at Mouse's cat.
A cat, y'all having a meow off? Yeah, a cat like meow. I heard that coming through my headphones. That was cute.
Look, man, life is too short. We can't keep stressing about everything under the sun. You just gotta, unless you're willing to stand there and fight and stand up for it. I don't know. I just feel life is too short, and we just gotta enjoy what time we have here.
Yep, I agree. It's the time in the, I understand the debate. You want to stretch your mind muscles. I get it. That should be like 1 day out of 7, not 6 days out of 7.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, okay, all righty, all right, okay.
I'm telling you, man.
Sometimes you just want to just. I wish people would go back to writing letters and cards. I enjoy getting a card, or a phone call. How you doing? How you feeling? What's been going on? I miss that. The communication, like literally talking.
I already got it, Miss K. I already got it, Miss K. Got it.
Okay.
We need to come up with a damn game show like Jeopardy or the Wheel of Fortune.
Something, anything,
Side on
just
side. Get a
right.
group against a group. All we can get some kind of game that get 4 of the smartest in the sector, and we go, man, we're gonna get this game good. Yeah. How long?
We could create our own game. I remember one time I made this game up on BEC, and oh my God, chat was involved, and we don't, we know everybody that comes in. We say hello, we greet each other, ask questions. How you doing today? How you feeling? But we played this game, and it was 2 truths and a lie. So, like, I don't know you personally, but I know you from YouTube, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I say, Army vet, give us 2 truths and a lie. right?
Oh,
So
okay.
you tell me you own a Mercedes Benz, you live in a high rise, you used to be a male stripper. I'm making it simple. So we have to guess which one is the lie. So I'm gonna go with you're a male stripper. You don't appear to me to be one that's gonna rip your clothes off and dance around a male pole.
Hey, quit busting
Woo,
my bubbles.
woo.
Yeah, Kathy.
What happened? Sassy's talking to your cat and chat
Yeah.
going meow back to your dang cat. I was saying, we got Sassy down there. We got Sassy down there talking cat. And I'm dying laughing up here.
Hmm.
You up here telling me he can't be a male stripper. Quit
No,
popping my
no,
bubbles.
Mouse. I
What?
was
What?
talking Mouse.
Hey, hey,
That's not what I
how we
said.
go from kitty to stripping? Woo,
I
woo, woo.
don't
Wait a
know.
minute. So you didn't
I
even listen
heard
to my game? You tell two
Yeah.
truths and a
Yeah,
lie.
I
So
heard.
everybody gets to guess what's the truth and what's the lie. After everybody's done guessing, you
Right.
come out and tell us which one was a lie, and then everybody gets excited. Oh, I got it! I got that one right. It. Gets everybody enthralled. Chat, panel, host. You know what I mean? And then everybody on panel takes a turn. So you got 6 people, and everybody in chat will get a turn. Tell us 2 truths and a lie, and we have to guess. It's a fun game because you're keeping points. You know, and at the end, you get the
Yeah.
kudos of you won. Maybe put it in the community page. Sassy won the 2 truths and a lie. Great job, Sassy. You know, can't wait to play next.
Hmm.
You know, keeping it simple, light.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean, that day we did that, I'm telling you, I was rolling on the floor because I actually won. But I had cool people in chat, Brandy. You know, there was a lot of good people that we've come to know for so long. And I didn't, hers was, uh, she rents an apartment. I can't remember. She was a stripper and something else. So everybody's saying, oh, there's no way. You have 4 kids. You were never stripper, blah, 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 blah. It turned out she did do the stripping for one day and she ran out of there, quit and said, not stripping, but pole dancing. She had, bathing suit on or whatever. And she did it. She tried it one night. She said, oh, hell no. But she did try it. So it counted. So that was the
Who
truth.
who is this girl?
I'm
She
not
got a
telling.
channel? Oh, I thought she had a channel.
I'm just saying, but the one that it was about her car, right? And I said, there ain't no way you own one of them because you're, by talking to people, like let's say Kaya. Kaya owns a farm. She does farm work. So if she told me she had a job in the city, I'd already say that's the one that I'm picking for a lie because we've gotten to know Kaya. Or let's say Sassy came in and said, I'm single, I don't have any kids, blah, blah, blah. Now I pay attention to chat. Sassy just fed the kids lunch. You know what I'm saying? So it's sort of like a memory game. Mouse has told us all this stuff about her. Army Vet has told a lot of stuff by you. So when we're playing 2 truths and a lie, what we're really playing is, do you know what your chat does and do they know what their panel guests do?
Yeah, I could see how. Yeah, it could take up a long time too on the stream.
And there's your whole show in 3 hours, and it went by so fast you didn't even know it went by 3 hours. Because by the time you get done with panel and chat and everybody doing this, so much time. Because then you laugh and man, I definitely thought you would have been a stripper, blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So it turns into a great conversation, sitting up here laughing as your as your YouTube and talking to chat, they're laughing, and it's something that they never even knew about you with your 2 truths.
Right.
Hmm.
So it's sort of like still,
It's getting to know each other better. It's
yeah.
those kind of games. Yeah.
Question. In question, like if it was like you and Katie K against me and Young Savage,
Mm,
and we wanted questions from Matrix,
mm-hmm.
would do when you talk to the chat, is it on a delay or would it drag the internet and they couldn't answer on time or help us?
In those cases, factor in that it takes a minute for chat to hear us, answer it, type it back, and for it to get back to us. But it's not that bad.
Okay.
So it's just a
It's
matter
not
of
enough to where you're waiting 5 minutes for an answer. No, I would
Yeah.
say it's 30 to 35 seconds.
Okay.
But that also gives you a laugh because, it just, listen, I can't believe Sassy. She wants to play truth or dare.
No, she's true.
nope,
She's
nope,
fucking very
nope,
true.
nope, nope, nope.
No, we ain't playing truth or dare. That's too
No,
personal.
I tell my business. I don't care. I'm naked. Oh, my bad. Let me go stop
God.
talking about Sassy be tripping. I'm fat. Oh, my bad. Hmm. Because I think that'll stimulate more people coming on panels. Teaming up, chat people teaming up to come up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we could get like channel versus channel
Mm-hmm.
going on the weekends, like tournaments.
I don't want to go against K to K. She got to be a judge. I can always get you flustered, Mouse. I can just say, Mouse married. What the hell is that? Talk about all that shit out
yeah, quite started.
She giving the marriage perspective. No, that couldn't count. That shouldn't count.
You're just always behind that. We know. You just hide behind that.
No, but like you could talk about something that happened. 2 truths and a lie. Okay, did you go to college? I went to college. I had children at 17. I drive a brand new car. Out of those 3, which would you say was a lie?
New car.
Nope. I only have 1 child. I didn't have children. And I didn't have my daughter at 17.
Oh, you good, Katie K. You should have been a lawyer.
So I've been told, Army vet. So
You
I've been
are
told.
good. You are good.
I do have
Manipulation
I
is
just
on
and
10.
see, that's telling me you don't pay attention because I told everybody on YouTube I got my new car. Then I broke my foot. I
Yeah.
was so excited about that new car.
No, you said you broke your foot, then you did it about 2 more times, and now you got rods coming out your toes. It was a different story.
Nope, I never said that. On November 26th, I crushed my L1. By the time my insurance covered, they were going to cover the surgery, right? I went in, it was too late. The L1 fused into L2, so I can't have my surgery. Then, next day, I fall and break 5 toes and the top of my foot. And now I am on 6 weeks hiatus of YouTube. I'll be on YouTube every day if I go places. But yes, no, they're all truths. Since November, I haven't gotten a break, and here we are, May. And now I went back today for my 2-week and 3-day see how I'm healing, and she said I'm doing great. She showed me the rods are in place. My cartilage is forming to these rods that I could have vomited because I got to see living color pictures. And the top of my foot, I had fallen not too long ago because I'm always rushing. I don't do what I'm told. And so they had to give me some more liquid stitches today. Checked my foot because I am a diabetic. Everything's healing. Doesn't look like no infections. No red lines are running up my foot.
Good.
And the swelling has really gone down. So I'm really excited.
Ooh, Gigi should be happy.
It's freezing here, 5 degrees Celsius, 23 Fahrenheit, and my fire went out overnight at 7:20 a.m.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kaya.
Turn the oven on.
Turn the oven on. You got one of those wood stirs? Kick that bad
No,
boy
I used
on.
to I'd go flick the oven on and leave it open to get warm.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I think I got all these questions I should have asked. Hold on. That's my question book.
Uh-oh, Mouse. He's got questions for us.
Oh, he's always got questions.
I know. Dang, Mouse, you're going on almost 4 hours, girl. You're killing it.
I know. I'm starting to get wore down. How about you?
You know, I could talk for years. I don't even say days anymore. I don't even say days. You know, I want a funny day where I could say, she said she's off grid, fire's back on, but I'm staying in the bed until it's not frozen inside. I'm sorry, Kaya, but you stay in that bed.
I don't blame you. Cover up.
Not in my bed with my blankets in the winter time, but no one. I mean, you had a mild winter compared to past winters, right, Mal?
I did. I really, really did.
I mean, the S word, going back to the S word, you only had it one time this year, right?
Yeah. And I'm thinking that it's working, that now that I have decided to hate the snow, I think it's working. It's staying away.
Nice. Nice.
I think it worked.
Good deal. Good deal.
I don't know. At this age, it just mostly jams up your schedule for the day, and that's irritating.
Yeah. But it is pretty to look at when it first snows.
Yeah.
Sassy said, oh, hell, I'm sure AV has a big list.
Yep. Be quiet, little sis. You just wait. You supposed to be going live too. I'm gonna get you.
I only go live on Wednesdays. Sassy's going to go live?
I'm trying to convince her.
Oh.
Trying to convince her. She got skills.
Yeah.
She said,
She's a
told you
popular
he did. Kaya said, unfortunately, the sun isn't shining much down under. I need to run the generator every day for a couple of hours to charge up my batteries. Gotcha. I think that's really cool. She lives totally independent from electricity.
Oh, that's cool.
She has a farm. She has I think she has so many chickens, and she takes
That's
care
so
of a
cool.
lot of chicks and chickens.
I love that.
She has
love that.
Kai, you have one horse, right? She said, bro, don't get me, LOL.
I love that, man. I love because I'm so tech. Homesteaders impress me because I'm so left. So that's why they impress me. My mind is so different. Most people are like, well, tech. No, homestead because that's natural. Yeah, total opposite of me.
She even has a possum too for a
What
pet.
the hell? Them critters down south, girl. Ooh, I got some stuff for you.
She has one mini rescue, but there are 15 horses there. It's a lot of mouths to feed.
That's a lot of walking and brushing and a lot of feeding.
Okay. Y'all, this help women create their channel. Gotta ask y'all all the questions. You ready?
Okay.
Ready. This
Why
personal
do you
for
want
y'all.
my deepest secrets?
No, it's to gauge
I'm
what
joking.
type of
I'm really just joking. Go ahead.
we are finna gauge what type of person you are.
Uh-oh.
Do you like having superficial conversation, which is small talk, or do you like having meaningful topics or conversation, which allows connections and thoughts? Them are two different types of conversations.
Both.
I was going to say the same thing. Sassy said I got 2 camels sitting in my living room.
Going crazy.
Sassy said small talk for her.
Yeah. So that means she don't like to be personal.
You could be personal with small talk.
No, meaningful conversation. It tells you what type of content. Like some people can't have small talk, and some people don't want to reveal shit. So you got to know when they come up, which one do you think they are? Because you know what I'm saying. So it teaches you to analyze who's coming up and what they're gonna share, so you can have a conversation with them.
Wait a minute. I got to switch subjects. The landowner, ex-brother-in-law, must pay $5,000 per week for those horses.
Ooh,
Oh,
That's
she getting paid.
That's a lot
wow.
of Torre B.
That's paid.
Mhm.
But you have to understand what it costs to house a horse, feed a horse, and physically take care of a horse. Kaya likes to learn from other people's personal knowledge.
Me too.
Me too.
And then
Me
there's
too.
times that, I just want to de-stress and cut up and laugh.
Yeah, yeah. But
So
I'll
it's
leave
a
it to
mood.
that question. Nobody on YouTube, no man, no woman, should ever reveal their whole identity or self for the fact you still got the crazies out there.
I'm already out there.
Wanda said, hello, Wanda. That's
Hey,
judging
Wanda.
people
Wanda,
before you give them a chance.
No, you can tell most people in the chat you will know if they're gonna share or not. If you can get like Sass, she'll tell you no. That's what I mean by read the people that comes up. Figure out what makes them comfortable as a
I
content.
think it depends if it's self-ridicule or something of that nature, they're less inclined to. But if oh, I had this one friend, then they'll share that all day.
Yeah. Oh, y'all, this a good one right here. This will get a fight started if you the side chick. You ready? Can a
Uh-oh.
side chick become a wife? Ain't that a question? Woo!
That's not a
Woo!
question.
That is
No,
a question.
you're trying to tell us some personal shit.
No,
Ooh.
these are debate questions that will get your chat going. Every question that's asked isn't directly for you. Maybe the analytics in your chat ain't jumping. So you might have to bring your chat into a conversation.
Sassy said nope.
I say no.
Yeah, everybody have their own
She
opinion.
doesn't respect the bounds of marriage. She's not going to respect her own bounds. I it just nope. 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 I'm a side chick, but nope. Side chicks. No side chicks. That's not okay.
Ain't in this. That was a question. This ain't gonna be no conversation. I'm moving the fuck out of here. You crazy. I just seen how Sassy railed up. You crazy. Next. I'm a good content creator. I ain't stupid. What?
So here, I'm going to make a story up about you. Breaking news. AV was in a real relationship. He had a side chick and he got busted, but he said, can he take her for his wife? Nope. We all know that.
Army vet get to pick. I get to.
No, you got
That's
stuck
what he
with the
said.
side.
You're just looking for yourself, AV.
Well, what I'm looking? Oh, I'm looking for a girl.
No,
Huh?
you're just
What?
looking for yourself.
What do you mean?
I don't know. That's all she wrote.
Oh, what happened? You just looking for yourself.
Yeah, you want me to make up a
Wanda.
story?
Oh, I'm 4-5 play. I'm trying to find some more questions.
Kaya said it depends. Does the side chick know the other chick? If she doesn't and finds out, then no.
Nope.
So what she's saying, let's say a married man doesn't expose that he's a married man, but he does find this woman. She doesn't know he's even married. Well, right there, even her as a side chick, but she's not really a side chick because she doesn't know it. When she finds out he was married and lied from the beginning of it, no, I think she'd run.
I agree with all y'all. I ain't getting in this conversation. I ain't crazy. Y'all crazy.
Wait, here you go. You're busted again by somebody else besides me.
Sassy.
I think AV has side chicks before
Sassy.
for him to ask this kind of question. Let me find out, AV.
Let me find out he's got a side bitch.
Man,
she gonna be picking those
Mouse
socks
is
up.
my
She's
YouTube
gonna be
wife.
picking those
I'm
socks up.
single. I mean, I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, the other one. The other one. Yeah.
I find out he's got a side bitch. She's coming over and picking these socks up. Not me.
That's Big Mouse now. She's gonna handle your shit. Oh,
Get her.
shut up, Sassy.
No, I'm just saying, get her over here on these tours. No.
So next time I'm gonna ask you, Army Vet, think
Yes,
before
ma'am.
you want to ask.
I asked a question. I wasn't wanting the answer. I just asked a question. I am good with my piece of paper.
You don't want the answer. You just asked the question.
Yep, that's all I did. And I disappear into the ether.
That is how a journalist works, ladies
Yep.
and gentlemen.
Right
All
before them
right,
chairs start flying.
what's your next question?
That we're not going to answer.
I know. Sassy, I don't know. Sassy, stop. I don't know how she turning my questions into an argument. That's impossible.
Now, for somebody that comes in here and knows Mouse and I, but doesn't know you, I would look at Sassy like she just said, let me find out, AV. So I'm going to assume Sassy and you have some sort of connection.
That's my little sister. She tells me what it is, whether I want to hear it or not. And
this is my sister.
yeah, she a fucking
My
man.
sister, mister. My sister.
Army Vet, don't you do this. You know you wrong. I got a bad feeling about. Okay, Sassy, I get it. Now you right. I know I'm right. I know you're right. I
Okay,
know.
so here you go. Kaya wants to reverse the roles. Let's swap the scenario. If a woman has a side bloke, which in Australia means a side dude, is he marriage material even if the first bloke doesn't know?
No. First of all, y'all can't be just like marrying yourself. There's a whole divorce that has to happen.
I'm so lost. I ain't getting into this one either. I fell into this one.
Marriage is not transferable.
Like a bank account.
I know this. I'm just saying, women could look at that. You know how people are on YouTube? They read something and like it's if it's gospel and they don't take it the right way. Okay, so is it the same for women? Does she tell the side bloke that she's married, and then is he a dirty dog for doing it to another man? Or does she not tell the side bloke she's married, and then when he finds out, does he have the kahunas to leave her because of the fact that she was married? It didn't say that in the beginning.
Usually, if a woman cheats, the man gonna leave because he can't deal with the fact that it's just his mindset breaks.
Yeah, but see, either men.
But ask for forgiveness if he cheats, right?
Yeah, but I agree with everything you're about to say. But what I'm saying is, it breaks me. It breaks men's
You're
minds.
right, Sassy. You're
100%
right.
Yeah.
They can't get it out.
But I mean, it's crazy. Kaya said you're right, AV.
They agree on something.
Yeah, first time. See, miracles do happen.
I'm finna get me a drink. Girl, we could agree on. Man, it took me out. Well, we've been streaming this whole time. We got something right. God dang it. I'm crossing the path somehow.
Yeah.
All men ain't dogs. I'm going to represent.
No, they like puppies. I'm telling you, they are all like puppies. All men
Pretty
need,
much.
all men need is something to eat.
Pretty much.
A little playtime.
Pretty much.
You're such a good boy.
That's all I want, man. Goddamn, you can have all my money. That's all I want. Just don't complain, man. That's it. I got everything taken care of. I even live on the damn farm with you, man. We ain't got to do nothing but chill.
So now Sassy said all men are dogs, and Kaya said all men aren't dogs.
Sassy!
In Sassy's eyes.
Yeah, I tried to get her to see that now she's an independent woman. There ain't no doubt about it.
And that's fine. That is fine.
Yeah. My mom was one, my grandma, so I'm used to them. I get that. Shit, that's who I was raised by. Oh, but the side question was to that. Hold on, make sure my mic, because y'all gonna love this. After all the conversation is done with that conversation, here's the next one with it. Does a man, when he talks to his side chick, is it more emotional than when he talks to his wife?
Depends on what barriers need to be repaired
I'm
in his
asking.
marriage.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't
That's
give
why
your wife the respect or your husband the respect to go to him first and say, look, I feel something's broken. We're not communicating. We're not, whatever
that's
you're
a
not
good
doing.
question. Talk your
We're,
shit.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, I know 2 of my sons aren't dogs. One is, though, and then she's frowning.
No one is though.
I mean, I guess it would be your comments before you even think about cheating or fucking crossing a line or doing what you're doing. Try to fix what you, I mean, because remember, you married that person because you were in love with them.
See, marriage
Now,
to me is different.
you've
Marriage to
taken
me
me
is
into
different.
a level that is
Yeah.
already wrong. You're discussing ethics a man should take with the side chick, and I'm like, we were already 2 layers wrong.
Now, when you
Side chick.
now when go for it, Mouse.
There's no ethics regarding a side chick. There should be no side chick. You've already crossed ethics when you've got the side chick.
Yeah,
Now,
that's why I said handle your business at home before you go looking in the other waters.
now if
Because
I ever
sometimes that grass just ain't greener on the other side.
get married, that's it. That's no hell no. Hell, I thought y'all was just talking about dating, but
Oh, I don't
marriage?
know.
Oh hell no! I'd never cross that line. Not marriage? No, no. I look at marriage completely different than just
Well,
dating and screwing. That's different.
then explain to me the dynamic of main and side and how,
What
even in the dating world, to me, that seems
What do you mean?
selfish. I don't know.
What?
Well, if you've got a main chick and a side chick, I
You're
mean,
not married.
I know
You shouldn't even have a chick if you're not married. You should just be dating.
that, then everybody's equal. You date this girl, you
Yeah.
date that girl, you date that girl. So it's not really decisive of
Mm-hmm.
main girl and side girl,
Because I'm one of the few ones. Like I think Night Owl was here. You will know if you want to marry somebody within 6 months to a year. So what are we talking about? A year. Simple.
So would that mean that in the dating world, the one you see as the main would be the one you see most as marriage material?
Mm-mm.
The side?
The one that shows to me, if I have, it'll be the one that shows the most mothering aspect to my children. I don't want you for a businesswoman. I need you to be a mother to my child. I can take the rest of
So
it.
then you're basically describing just overlapping relationships then, not really a
No,
main and a side,
no,
but
no. There are
okay.
women and there are wives. There are women that
How do
conduct
you
themselves.
pick a main? In the dating world, not marriage, how do you pick a main? How do you define
You're
the
talking about
difference
desire.
between her,
Desire?
the her and the side chick, whatever you want to call the her, but not the side chick. If you're
And you
not the side chick, you're the main chick, right?
you're getting into a whole deep conversation. Mouse trying to bring me into a deep conversation about who was the side chick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm
And it
kind of like, how is that dynamic for a side chick when you're dating? Explain this dynamic to me.
I ain't getting
How?
into it. There's too many single women out there. She trying to bring me into it. I know what she talking about too.
And
Sassy ain't said nothing.
I asked to clarify. I asked
I
you
said,
in overlapping relationships. You
oh,
said
I know
no. You
exactly
said
what you're talking
no.
about. Yeah, I know exactly.
So
I ain't touching it.
I ain't in the dating world. So
I ain't never seen somebody
what
say
is that?
overlapping relationship. That's so good. I'm writing that shit down. That was beautiful. Overlapping relationships. Oh, that was beautiful.
You dancing?
That was good.
I just watched him do the side shuffle and the jump.
Y'all better get married, man. These conversations, oh, that was good. She snuck that one in. Woo. KT, you need to hurry up and go on mute. This was good. That was a good one.
I'm
That
not
was
on
so
mute
good.
no more. What I missed?
Woo, Mouse hit a good one. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm. That ain't doing no conversation. My ass, you can say I'm talking like a dad. I ain't saying
No,
that.
you're talking like a player.
I ain't saying nothing, sassy. I ain't getting too many single women out there. Hey, y'all.
Well, we were
Dude,
discussing, the side chick and having a side chick in
I
regards
totally
to
agree
the
with
side chick. And I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, if we're not talking about marriage, so it's not your wife, and you have a side chick, so one's got to be the main chick in order for there to be a side chick. How does that dynamic work in the dating world? And of course he started dancing. But I mean, in terms of like you've been in a long-term relationship and then you start seeing other people, then I consider that like an overlapping relationship. You're trying to see your way out of that one and into another one.
Basically, she's saying that the main chick is the side chick until you get married.
So there is no main. There's one on this. Like, no, that sounds shelfy. I'm gonna put you on the shelf. I kind of like you, but I'm gonna go look around.
That's exactly what you're saying without marriage. You're right.
Okay. I see. See, you learn something new every day.
I love that word overlapping, though. Overlapping relationships. I like that shit. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that tonight. I'm going on panel tonight with that one. I like that word.
Okay.
I think I asked you that question. Whoa. I got some cuss words in here. I don't think I can say on YouTube. I'm using P. Yeah, I'm using P words and stuff. Man, I must have been writing this in the dark.
Just call it booty call. We'll leave it at that.
You remember you wanted to do a quote off. Here's one. Here's a good one.
This is my point of 7-Eleven.
Uh-oh.
Just go to 7-Eleven.
To get some coochie?
Yeah.
What? They got about a 6-pack?
Usually, if you go to the right neighborhood.
I ain't in this one. I'm going right back up.
I'm just busted. I just had to say that to see if you were paying attention.
Oh man, boy, that was a good one, Mouse. Oh, I wrote that down. That is so true. But I ain't gonna tell single women that shit and get cussed out. I already got cussed out already. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Damn, that's good though, Mouse. Damn, that's good. Overlapping.
So you talking about being single and dating more than one person?
From what the conversation was about, if you're not married, that means you're single. So if you're a single man or you're a single woman, how can you ever be a main chick or a side chick when you're not married?
Right.
That means you're always a side chick because he's always looking for another chick because he's not married. And she's not married until you commit. So you're always going to be a side chick. Overlapping.
Slash comparison board, though, right?
Overlapping. That's what she said.
A comparison board.
Oh, here's the quote. Here's the quote that I was going to start the day with. Y'all ready for it? And tell me how y'all, give me your first reaction to it and don't say it's good. Just tell me the thought.
Okay.
It is not the movement of the clock that produces the newness of life. It's the movement in your mind.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, say that again.
It's not the movement of the clock that produced the newness of life. It's the movement in your mind. It's for somebody that is going through something. Like if you're having a conversation, this is a conversation to tell them, I don't care what you have. If you don't
Mm.
get your mind right, you got to change that first. So it's a good conversation starter for thought.
I will always answer that in the words of Walter Disney, though, in the same aspect. The magic is in your head.
Mm. Mm.
And it's there as long as you allow it to stay, no matter what age you are.
Mm. Mm. That thought, what you just said, reminded me of, and I'm going right, but it was when you said that imagination. It brought me all the way back to I was dealing with a person that needed help, and I was telling her all you got to do is change. And the question that she kept throwing me was how. And I was worried about helping her, but she couldn't even understand the word how. And it was like, fuck, I need to do more
Right.
Yes,
talking.
but what caused her to stop her mind
You don't.
from not
It doesn't
moving
matter.
forward?
You can't ask that question.
Well, see, here's the thing. Listen, somebody could have lost the love of their life, the perfect person. Then you're going to tell them time and talking. That's what's going to get you out of that.
No. When I say addict, I'm saying 3, 4 more days they're dead. I don't deal with the regular. I deal that person that won't but don't understand how. That told me that it's not the words. You have to. You see what I'm saying? That's a different. That that right there spoke to me to
Nah,
yo.
I on that one, I'll
Yeah.
disagree in the fact that what made them stand still and stop? Were they traumatic? Were they raped? Were they beaten? Did somebody pass away that they feel emotionally bonded to that they don't want to move forward? Is it that you don't want to or you can't right now? That's what I'm saying. So when you're going to have a conversation like that, unless you know the reason why and which way to guide them, like I always say, talk to a professional because I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
No, that's
I
what we
can,
do. That's
You
what we
see, but the layer of addict, that
Yeah.
kind of addict
Yeah.
can come with it. You don't know what their rock bottom is.
mm,
That's
No. That
the
was the first
so when
time.
they are there and they ask how.
No. That was the first time one ever. I deal with it a lot, but that was the first time I ever talked to somebody that didn't know how to help themselves.
so
And
okay, so
it
are
was
we
a
Right.
different
talking about
conversation.
a person that's hooked on drugs?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
that was my
okay,
point because that's a kind of
Hmm.
again,
Yeah.
that's a two-layer
Yeah.
conversation.
that's actually 12 layers because think about it.
Hmm.
You got to go back to what traumatized them to turn to that in the first place.
Can get. Mm.
No, I mean, you can't say that in a sentence. And how do you get them to decide?
To live.
Right.
Exactly.
Dealing
Exactly.
with what caused them to stop living.
Baby girl.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay. I'll give you an example.
Go ahead.
Okay. Homeless dude living on the street. Crack cocaine, all looking at him. 3 days to
Mhm.
live. 3 days. You looking at him. How do you change his perspective in 3 days? 3 days.
Oh, you only have 72 hours?
In
You
his
could,
word.
and basically you're looking at him dying before your eyes. And hold up, he's a drug addict. He's not in his right mind. You want to help. He don't want help. You know he gonna change that person's
So
perspective.
hard.
Exactly. And that
What'd she
told
say?
me.
Say again?
What did Mal say?
It's hard. But you don't get the designation of being a crisis counselor for fucking just going to the shelter. You don't get that designation. That ain't your job. It's like some people work with boys in high school, and then you have some boys that got to go to the boys' home and deal with them. Certain people deal with certain things.
Yeah. And it really is a matter of their willingness,
The mental state. That's what told me, like, dude, you're gonna have to get. You don't.
I mean, you can come across some addicts that they've just not hit rock bottom yet.
Yeah.
And they're gonna tell you all the BS
that you want to hear.
Yeah.
Every story in the book.
And they ain't nothing wrong with what they do, and it's not my business, right? The whole nine spill. But even to reach them, you have to flip that switch that they choose to. Yeah, how do you talk them into choosing to?
That shit is hard, dog.
It's hard.
The worse it get, the harder it is. That's why I tell parents, you better stip it at the door, man. Because there are going to be different people, completely different people. You are not even going to know this person. That person going to speak to that person in third person. If you ever talk, they'd be like, man, I was crazy back then. Third person. Because they don't know who that. That's why I was like, you're asking a person that don't even know who the fuck they is. That's what told me, dude, you got to have a whole nother meaning and education because this shit is hard.
Yeah, I mean, you're not talking to a person. You're not talking to emotions or feelings. You are talking to
the drug.
The drug and the lies that it has
told that person.
Exactly.
Yeah. Woo, top preach, mouse. People that you are not talking to that person, man. You really not.
You're not.
That shit is crazy, but Mouse, you hit that shit directly on.
Yeah, so then what do you, if you only got 72 hours, it ain't gonna happen in 72 hours. How are you helping them?
You have to convince them that you care.
That does the person that's doing the convincing really care?
If you there, you care.
All right.
Because it's not. Yeah, it's not a
one-time thing. You
have
to help them find a reason.
Yeah, it's not a one-time thing. When you usually see these dudes, you done seen them and seen them and seen them and seen them, and most of the time, most homeless live around each other, so you're gonna see all of them together because they protect each other.
Yeah.
So you get relationships with them, and usually the other ones will tell you like you need to check that, you need to check on them. So they good peoples out there, man. They good peoples. You a tax dog. I know about Ukraine. I know it should be with our homeless vets. Me and Mouse agree on it. I just can't say nothing because I can't lose my job, but I agree. I definitely agree.
Right.
But if we say no foreign policy, that means we can't help Israel. That's the sticky finger.
Yep.
We've had this debate.
And that's it's not, the world doesn't run on one pixel. There's 1,000 pixels making up one big picture.
Yeah.
We can get stuck on pixels all day long, but it doesn't help us keep track of the big picture.
Yeah. Yeah. But hey, I love our the people in America are different, man. They are. When you go outside the world, man, Americans are different. Leadership is stupid, but Americans are different.
Right.
Ain't no doubt.
I think we're harder to run propaganda over than any other country. And I'm thankful for that. I couldn't. Well, I mean, I guess ours does try to do what Russia does.
Oh, we finna go Republican again. She back. We cannot keep this little Republican
held down, y'all.
I said Russia. I didn't say that.
We
I hate
cannot
driving,
keep our
Kathy.
little Republican down for more than 5 minutes.
What are we talking about? Russia? Hey, Diamond.
Hey, Diamond. Oh, no, I got distracted. Squirrel.
I wish we could talk about inflation. Well, I can't even talk about that. I know you're going to get a copyright strike there. Inflation has happened. Pause. They need to start saying this.
We can talk about how bad the green apples are, and we're still going to go right back to it. It's because regulations are letting in the bad apples.
One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch, girls.
Flatty!
I was just going to yell Flatty, too. Flatty!
I don't even think I should be saying that.
Listen.
Proudly.
Here we go.
Cute. She cute. She cute. Hey,
Who is
girl.
Flatty?
Yeah.
Whoa. Kaya pays $7 for a cucumber.
What?
And $1 each for apples. Kaya, are you in Australia?
Oh, I thought you was in a... What's you buying
$7 for... But if you have a farm, don't you grow your own cucumbers? I'm praying you do. I'm praying you do.
I hope that ain't what I think it is.
It's not an eggplant. It's a cucumber.
I hope.
New Zealand. That's insane. Imagine paying $7. That's when I think I'd have to go out and protest. $7 for a cucumber? Really?
Oh, she in New Zealand.
Holy cow, the whole salad would cost like $20.
I'll go to a restaurant and get it on sale for $9.99. Jesus Louises. You can't even freeze cucumbers.
I didn't know that.
Oh, they had a drought in North Canterbury, South Island, New Zealand. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come
you have a
to
rain
the States.
catchment? Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter even if she did. They had a drought.
Yeah.
I'm on a gummy, so don't get mad, Cal. We are real friends. Is South Ireland and New Zealand part of Britain?
South Ireland?
I don't know, dog. That's why I'm asking the question.
No.
You're asking me if South Ireland's part of Britain. No, it's South Ireland.
Oh, I mean New Zealand. My bad.
Okay, because I'm saying South Ireland is part of Ireland.
I was trying to say the whole word. My bad. Yeah, the New Zealand jump. Because they flag different, but don't they fly under the British flag? I don't know. I don't want to. That's why I didn't want to be rude.
Kaya is New Zealand? No, it's New Zealand. I wouldn't even. It's New Zealand.
I don't know, man. I blame it on the gummy and all these questions. I just asking.
I don't know. I don't pay a lot of attention to the Britain. I'm just like,
nah, I don't care.
Royal, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand it anymore.
That's why I thought they had some queens and some kings in there somewhere. That's why I asked. My bad.
Maybe.
Hiya. Army vet would like to know if you're fall under the Britain umbrella.
Yeah, they got kings and queens, huh? Kings and queens.
They lost me at Brexit. I seriously, they lost me at Brexit. Don't know what happened after that.
You can Google it, AV. Yes, Britain flag. We are closest to Antarctica besides Australia.
I was right. Okay. Nah, I wasn't that high.
Ding, 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 ding.
I got half of it right.
Closest to Antarctica besides Australia. So she's like far away from Britain.
Just don't look at the South Ireland shit. Take that out. Then we're good.
They're actually under the king. So it's Britain's flag, not
British. Okay, I got you. We got one of y'all in here. Hey,
one of y'all.
Yeah, somebody said that the other night. somebody said the word queen, and they said, which queen? The royal queen. And I'm like, they don't have a royal queen anymore.
They
She
don't?
gone. No, she gone. Well, what are they calling Camilla?
I'm so lost.
Or
I
Camille?
thought they called Camilla queen, but only until as long as the king is alive.
The
She
old
still
lady
has.
died?
Yes, she did.
God, are you
Oh,
under
And
a rock?
it got passed down to Charles, but remember, he's after Princess Diana died, then he married Camille, and her princess at that time wasn't recognized. She wasn't allowed to be called princess, even though she was married to Charles. And they were gonna last I remember they were moving her to princess and giving her, the official princess.
No,
And
she's
then
queen, but if he dies, she can't rule the throne.
does she have
Then,
any power
if he dies,
right now
no.
beside him? No power.
Whatever jobs they give her, that's it. The Union Jack is the name of the British
So
flag.
she still basically sits as a
okay.
princess, right?
Yeah, whatever. I don't
I
care
mean,
what
still, she
Union
can
Jack is in the New
she can
Zealand
talk
flag.
and she can make trips and she can shake hands, but she can't make decisions.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, see, she's queen consort.
I said you
Oh,
put that in there. Don't be we know you put
sure you
that in there
did.
on purpose.
Flatty
No.
answered it. Queen consort. Yeah. Okay.
Consort.
Which means queen because she's married to a king, but has no power of a queen.
Right.
Mm.
Right. And when he goes, she goes. And then William becomes king and his wife
Kate.
becomes queen.
Kate. William and Kate.
Kate will be the queen. But again, when her husband goes, no, wait a minute. When her husband goes, I think she's still the queen. And then when what's his name is, I don't know how that all works.
When the oldest child precedes him, so I don't know how that would work.
And Kaya believes that William will be king soon. I guess it depends on how sick Charles is.
He's been in and out of the hospital.
I can't keep up with all the gossip. I told you I don't watch the news.
So I'm like, what?
Why you think I'm getting me questions? I'm gonna be able to stump y'all.
Don't be giving me no questions from the news.
That's Night Owl got that taken care of yesterday. I know she's gonna be talking about P. Diddy. That's all she's gonna want to talk about. P. Diddy.
Yeah, where did that story go? Nobody followed it, did they? Or did they? I heard nothing on
Night
it.
Owl, she can't keep her eyes off of it.
Uh-huh.
I ain't talking about no P. Diddy. I ain't finna get P. Diddy. But what I think it was is just for show. It was just for show.
Media.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Could be.
It's direct. It will leave you no matter what. What?
What?
I got a quote here saying the real reason for marriage, men versus females. And underneath it, I got men. It's directly saying I will not leave you no matter what. But also I got a quote underneath it. It means if you mess up a something. So I went left. Hey, this how I get my notes, man. This how I get my notes.
No. I think you
Well,
tripped
where,
over a
fiery?
there.
Remember that this is for 2023, not for this year. If
Yeah.
a man asks a woman to marry him, the definition should be it's a direct sign that I will not leave you no matter what. But that's perception, how it's what you believe. So
That's what it's supposed to be, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's not that way. With that 80% quote. So it's just a conversation. Why did I put that?
I don't know, AP. I think you're looking for a wife.
Oh yeah. I'm good. Next one, Sassy. I bring all these questions to Sassy. And what she be like, next. I'm like, God, I be having them. Join pieces. If you can, I have to. If you, okay. This is about what y'all were saying about sticking around. If you can run away, it's something about if you can run away, you don't have to fix the problem. Stay married. Something like that. I have some fire up in here. It's all scrumbled up.
I mean, that's circumstantial. You know, we can say fix the problem, but at the same time, I'm going to tell a woman to leave a toxic man because he's always going to be toxic. You can't fix that.
Yeah, always tell somebody your mental health means more than anything because you got to have the best version of you before you can be anything. Anytime any abuse, I don't care. Walk away. I don't give a damn.
Things like you can't fix a narcissist. Quit going back and trying.
Facts.
You know, those issues.
I'm one of the few people. If he put your hands on you once, you call your brother. And that's me, and I'll make sure that shit never happen again. We're gonna need some duct tape and some lye, but he ain't gonna never put his hands on you again. Promise you that.
Yeah, that's what the Dixie Chicks did to Earl.
Telling you, just call your brother. I'm coming, and I'm bringing hell with me. Just letting you know.
Well, you know what they say: hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
Hell yeah, that's right. I learned how to shut up. I know. She's giving out.
There is nothing worse than a pissed off woman.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a fire quote. I got another fire quote, Sassy. Here it comes. You ready? Ooh, this fire. Most men don't get the female they want. They get the one that has the most access to them. Fire. Let me bring that fire at night. This gummy quotes.
I feel like there's an until.
That's why I bring it to man. Hey, if you can bring this to a married woman and she can dissect it, you'll be okay. And I got two up here too. Y'all gonna break it down?
Wait a minute. What was I'm not understanding what you said.
Most men don't get the female he wants. He get the one that has the most access to him.
That's problematic all the way around.
Like when y'all married women, that's why it's cool to ask that question for a single man. When y'all got married, were the men working around you? Was he next door, next state? Were they in direct access? Oh, did you have direct access to him, to your husband? More than any other woman. That's what that meant.
The first one, yes. The second one, no.
You didn't have access to him? Oh, so he chose you. Ooh, Mouse, good girl. He was chasing.
We won't get into that story.
Yeah, no comment. Yeah, I can read that real quick. That was real quick. Go ahead, Mouse was bad.
Mouse
was bad, man.
But Mouse, you know what I was gonna say?
What?
He chased too much.
He was chasing. What? Mouse was the one saying, "Get the fuck out." Go ahead, Mousy Mouse. Access is everything. Ain't that the truth, Kai?
Did you see what Wanda said? Would you try to make it with a new widow that doesn't know where she is in her life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm not getting with you because you don't know where to go. You're getting with me because you need leadership. Why would I care?
Kai is getting into this today. Fixing a problem on deaf ears, walking away the last resort after everything else has been exhausted.
But I got to leave with my dignity. Meaning, I don't care how quick that disrespect happens. I love myself more, and
Okay, let me ask you this: do you think you're the kind of guy that would easily fall for, or do you look for the damsel in distress scenario?
not anymore. With my with Kiki, with my daughter, you
Uh-huh.
know, she's the biggest reason why I don't have to. She's right there.
Right.
That means imagine having your daughter with you on panel and she perceives her mother different. So she gonna it's a red it's
Hello?
great. Just great.
But
But I
you
see
don't.
it.
You're not
Are you
as
there?
inclined.
I can't
Okay,
hear you.
sorry, I didn't hear you. The email about 520. You said 521 Rivers Reach.
What
Here, hold
happened?
on.
I'm
Oh,
trying to think
oh,
of
oh,
where is
oh,
it.
I got it.
Yeah,
I
I
got it.
got you.
I got it.
I was like trying to shush it. I was finna play some music, but I wasn't in my studio.
Woo.
I know. I'm trying to play a song. Like, nope, wrong studio. Mm. You said I won't be what, single, or I won't be.
I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, that did throw me off. I was trying. Hey, I know.
Oh, we were talking about the damsel in distress situation.
I don't. But there's a difference between. I hear what you're saying. Mm.
And
No, no, I wouldn't. I know what you're saying. I couldn't because she wants me to be perfect. So I hear what you're saying. Meaning I can't come with no emotional issues talking about this. I get what you're saying.
no, I just simply mean,
A woman only
don't-
a woman gonna be emotional because of a man, just like you're saying, or a loss. So
yeah, I mean, baggage is baggage
yeah.
in a
Yep.
way.
No. You could it's like you as a woman, you can tell a man that hasn't let go of his wife. A man can tell that shit too.
Yeah,
That you haven't moved on from that.
but I'm not talking about from the past relationship. Just back to the damsel in distress and how men view that.
What is that though?
Being the hero.
What
I'll put it that
give
way.
be more
Saving her.
what does that mean? Like
Yeah,
giving her a new life, she ain't gotta
yeah,
work as soon.
yeah. All of that. She's a single woman. She ain't got no money. She got these kids. Do y'all find that, like off-putting, attractive? Do y'all, you know what I mean? Do y'all make missions out of that? How does a man really view that in 2024?
Single women?
Women that need saved.
Who are women that need saved? That's why I say be specific.
I don't know.
All single women don't need to be saved, dog. They are doing just fine.
No, I mean, okay, so y'all don't even see it. Wow,
Just be specific.
that's shocking.
What?
Well, I mean, that's certain women play that game, right? Save me, save me. Yeah.
But who did that work on?
Who did? I'm.
Weak men.
I don't know. That's my question. Who does it work on?
Weak men that don't get. Oh shit, we finna get in trouble. God dang it! See, I knew it. Flatty, be quiet. She trying to get me in trouble, Flatty, for the second time. It work on desperate men that don't have sex often. That's all I can say.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. You get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I asked that only I've not been in the dating world since freaking God high school, it feels like, So I don't know. I know that I see women play it. I don't know if it works. I see sometimes it strangely does.
Mm-hmm. If I told you, I know you ain't gonna believe it. If I told you the average man, not me, but the average man walking Walmart haven't had intercourse in a year, would you believe it?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't they believe it just to be next to a woman? Just to be next to one.
Okay. I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Fair. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Nope, Sassy, ain't nobody saying sex. I specifically talk low. I don't even know how you heard that word. Nobody bumping uglies. He said, what all I heard is sex. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Good. Chill out. Be bumping uglies. Yep. Exactly. Mm-hmm. That's what's going on. A woman is quick to tell a man, "Hey, you ain't bringing nothing to the table that I don't already have." And so a man will be like, "Damn, what she need me for?" Yep.
Okay. I get it.
I mean, the independent is great. That's a mother. You could tell she got, but what do she need me for? Company? A purse? Not her, but most women that will come to me and make what I make it. That will be the conversation. Is I have every fucking thing you have. What I need you for? I'm like, what the fuck?
Fair.
Respect. Gotta move on. Ain't what I want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't what I want.
Yeah. I get it.
But I gotta respect the hustle because my daughter, my daughter is grossing $200,000 a year, so she's 20.
Older, but yeah. I think yours is the same age as mine.
Yeah, yeah, but
Honestly, with that. But
with a woman, with her situation, is the men make she outpriced her dating market.
yeah.
And that's been her biggest issue is that the houses that she lives in and this and this, the question that she comes to me is like that they can't afford to pay my rent. I was like, you have downsize. But women don't downsize. They're comfortable living how they live because of what they accomplish. So I'm like, baby girl, you're 19 and you looking like this. Imagine when you turn 30.
But doesn't that leave her still open for the candy store theory in reverse?
Not really, because at her success level, she will be competing for them 30% of men at that Harvard school, like she was saying. The 30% of men that are educated, that successful, that that's who she's competing for now.
That still doesn't discount that she's going to come across a very intelligent, mature man.
That's a piece of garbage.
No, no, that suits her.
Sorry, Val.
You know what I mean? That finally fits all that she's looking for. And maybe he's not an intelligence. Maybe he's not a doctor, but there's still intelligent people out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I totally understand what
But
you're
it's,
saying.
it's going to take till she gets. I mean, her age holds her back from her maturity, so she can't really be around as many people in her maturity level. More of her, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So until that level, when that level balances, then that's her candy store, right? Fair.
Yeah.
Because then all those intelligent, successful men will be there.
Yeah, but she's still 10 years ahead of them. Money, education. You see, she's so far ahead of the average 20-year-old that they will never catch her. And she don't, but she knows.
What are you gonna do? No, what are you gonna do when she brings that dude home?
She had brought me
and
home.
He's quite a bit older, but the maturity level matches.
That ain't what she attracted to. That's why she
I don't
always
think mouse means an 80-year-old man.
She's saying about 32, 33, but she's not attracted to that because her mother was, and she's the total. She wants someone her age. This is the new generation. She's
Yeah,
like she don't want no older. She want a honestly. She wants somebody
Oh,
like her
believe me,
father.
all of us women want somebody our age, but our maturity, they don't have
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yep.
Kaya said, "I like company like a Scrabble buddy. The only men who fumble around me don't measure up with their ana-
What?
Analysis on our world.
analysis of the world."
Mm. Wow. Mouse, didn't we have this conversation before? Do you want your man to be smart or do you want him to have a good peen? Which one was it?
Intelligence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Texas girl.
Hey, Texas girl. Welcome
Mm-hmm.
here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And Kaya's agreeing with your daughter. The problem, I had a 20-year-old man was
Yep.
idiot 20.
Mm-hmm.
And you also got to remember now, kids today, when I turned 18, I was like flying high out the door. Gotta go. Love you, parents. But I want nowadays kids stay with their mama till they're 60.
Mm.
I'm exaggerating. 30.
Well, yeah, I do see that our children they weren't running at the door at 17 like we were. They really,
Thanks,
they're
Texas
not.
girl.
Thank you, Texas girl.
I think they were. I'm agreeing with KDK. Yeah, they was, Mouse. You just married, but they was. That's why we got so many kids.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah, can't have one without the other. Can't
There
have
was
a whole
a
bunch
there
of
was
kids
a
without
couple of
sex.
them. There was a couple of them. I thought, man, these two are going to be in my basement till they're 40. Like they don't have the urge to be social. They don't, you know what I mean? It was, they'll take a job and that was it. But not,
Yeah.
Because
it was
nobody
like,
wants to.
holy
There's
cow.
no drive to get out and become able to carry yourself and fulfill yourself and get that first apartment. I mean, I don't know about you all. I didn't step into a house, but that first apartment and it's yours and you decorate it the way you want. And oh shit, this costs money. I'm going to have to work harder and get a little second
Right.
job on the weekends type thing. You know what I mean?
But
They don't have that ambition
there's
anymore.
also the factor that it's not financially feasible like it was when we were younger.
That is true also.
But no. When we were younger, what was minimum wage? $3.
Yeah,
We
but
busted our balls until I can't. Listen, here's the thing. When my daughter turned 7, I said, "Don't forget the clock is ticking," and she would always look at me. Right, 18, you got college or you're out. Tick 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 tick. 18 came. Her happy ass was in college. But she also wanted to go out and see the world and experience the world, not from my eyes, from her own eyes. She was ambitious to go out there, and her and two of her friends, they rented this big house and they lived together for quite a few years because they all had goals. First, they were going to travel the world, being off their list. Second, they wanted to find the man that they could spend the rest of their life with. Bing. Third, the house was fence. Bing.
Not
Then,
all of us did it by the list.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we wasn't that lucky. We wasn't that lucky.
So I'm saying, and then, okay, now it's time to do the children, which, it was 3 of them, and the last one is going to do it now. But I'm saying they set goals for themselves, and that made me so proud because they really had goals. They had goals and dreams and visions. And I think kids are losing that. Parents are saying, "Oh, it's expensive. You can't do this. You can't." Well, why do you think the minimum wage was lifted to $15 so they can experience that and go through it? I don't know. That's just, again, my personal opinion.
Okay. Average.
Don't we want to instill values in our kids to be able to succeed in life? And if you don't have it, you do your needs first, and then the wants come. I'm just asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Or was I just a little too tough? I don't know.
Texas girl wants to know if you will
Oh
drop
shit.
your link, KDK.
Oh, I thought I got in trouble.
Why?
Oh shit.
Oh,
What y'all
Jesus.
what
What
y'all
is
t-
it?
what y'all talking about is responsibility. Women are born with responsibility because y'all are born with the fact that y'all gonna have a child and y'all have to take care of it. That is a fundamental right. Y'all are born with the thought of responsibility. A man has to have a child to know that feeling.
But y'all are still
No,
taught,
no, we're
that.
not. A
No, I
man, a
disagree.
man, a
There is
man.
still the idea planted in a boy's head that he will one day be a father and he will one day take care of a family.
Very true. But and only 35% of men will ever become a father. Until you become a father, that's when you understand responsibility for something other than yourself. There's a difference between men and fathers. Big difference. A father knows responsibility. A man got to get a child and a family to get that. That's different.
That's no more forethought than a girl has.
Is there a difference between a single woman and a wife?
Well, yeah, a
Then
man.
it should be a difference between a man and a father.
That's a child.
Thanks, Sassy.
Exactly. And that's why for me it's hard to talk to men that don't have children because a lot don't. So they don't know responsibility. They don't know you have to do something more than yourself for something behind you because you're leaving a legacy. So you have to leave something more. Only fathers get that. Single men get to go live their life.
Do you think a childless man lives more self-entitled? I mean,
No,
they're
no. Women are selective. They're just not good enough.
no. I don't mean.
No, I'm saying the truth. Women are selective. They are very selective by who they have a baby with.
Having my baby.
I mean, do the stats. Only 35% of men have children. You would think it's like 70 or 8. Only 35% of men have children. Ever, ever,
Okay,
ever.
okay. Pause. Let's dice out how many children are planned. Are planned. Not. I mean, no. I'm not saying welcomed. I mean planned.
It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, 30% of male population have all the children. Look it up.
I can't. I'm too tired.
Yes, it is. If
I'm
anybody
past.
ever says
I'm
like
going
men have
into 5 hours now. I'm past my fact check status.
same Lolo with the boo boo.
Lulu had name twins.
Oh, they coming in. It's lunchtime. I mean, it's afternoon. Everybody got off school now. The kids, the women, hey, y'all got y'all red wine? Yeah, ready now. I should have did a meeting.
It's only 4:30.
Yeah, they're getting out of school.
Hey, Lulu, how's it going? Huh?
Oh, you don't know. Okay. Let me talk to you, KK. Being a streamer, you have to understand when single women have time to stream because they are like one of the top supporters. In the morning when they take the kids to school, that's a good time. Lunchtime, women are
Uh-huh.
more busy between 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock to so you try to put your streams around that time.
Well, this is why I
Hey
do
girl.
mine at 2 o'clock in the afternoon
You get them, girl. Lunch.
on
Good job,
Wednesday.
girl.
Thank you.
Girl. Girl.
She catching the
I
cross
did not
traffic.
do my last Wednesday stream because I got some bad news about a friend of mine and I was sad and I didn't feel like I'd be my happy, perky self.
That's a good perk time, girl. You snuck in on that one. Good shit, KK.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Yes.
one.
And I like the middle of the afternoon. Like I've had quite a few people ask me to join the coffee club crowd, but I can't commit to a Wednesday morning because if I'm up Tuesday night late, I'm not getting up early for coffee, tea, juice, alcohol, and no other beverages. I'm tired. I'm staying in bed. So I'll do the afternoon.
Woo, Flatty. I was gonna ask Flatty to come on panel late night. It's 9 o'clock at night there, girl. By the time 11 come, you in the morning.
And Flatty's still around, so don't worry about it. You want her to come to a late night stream? She's coming.
I don't want her to sound like a cowboy though. How you doing? Go get some sleep.
Take a nap now, Flatty, and then come back in a couple hours. They're gonna do a late night stream.
Yeah, I don't need you to be sounding like some cool 100s. That's so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me for yawning.
Trying to.
I don't know. I think just like the song title, give me something to believe in.
Oh,
yeah,
Lulu.
yeah.
I ain't seen it. Look, I like Lulu. Getting a little. Hey, KDK, you all right. Mouse is building her little coalition. I don't know what she's talking about.
She is.
Them little mouse. I think she got some more subscribers when she cussed my virtual whoever friend out. My virtual floozy. No, she wasn't a floozy. Side chick. My virtual side chick. I think she got two. I think Mouse got like 2 more subscribers after that.
God save us.
I'm getting real boss about your side chick.
The little mousy feet start stomping.
No, they all ran in because they want to know who that side chick is.
Yeah, like what the hell is going on? I ain't said one word. Sassy did all that too. And dipped out. All right, keep on, Mouse. You're gonna have 2 twins and about 4 dogs by the end of the week. Watch. They gonna clip that up. Yeah, virtual side. Yeah. She cussed the whole virtual side chick out. Didn't even know the name. She just went off.
Punched her out. Get out. I pulled her wig off, drug her out the door. Get out, get out, get out.
I think definitely they gonna think some violence was happening on panel.
No violence, kids. No violence up in here.
Man, Sassy, get your ass back in the Discord.
Okay, Sassy with a magnifying glass. AV, who's your side chick?
Shit, my daughter. That's who keep me out of trouble. I ain't mess with y'all crazy women. They ain't getting me in trouble.
Don't categorize us all as crazy, AV. We'll come for you.
Crazy.
The next live stream, I'm coming in as a crazy woman. When is it?
You can get the link. You come on up there to my panel. You give it directly to Mousy Mouse. But I don't be having nothing to talk about, man. People scared to talk to me. They think I'm intimidating.
Well, I don't feel that. Do you feel that, Mouse?
I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, half the shit I don't even be meaning. I just be having conversation.
I know. We're just. Some of it is factual. Some of it is not.
Good luck finding out. But I don't take anything serious. Mouse will take nothing, people.
No.
There's a lot to. I've been all over the world.
You're just an instigator. You're just an instigator.
Yep.
Call it what it is.
Mr. Entertainment himself.
Siegel said, "Wow, this is a world record chat."
All right, Flatty gonna get you.
No, I think my record is 8 hours.
That's it? Oh,
Jesus.
It's closed? Oh, my bad. I ain't know.
Any longer than that, we'll all pass out.
What?
Discord is closed for the day.
You know, I used to, we do 12.
You do 1 hour and then you zap out. You don't even say bye. You say dink and you put a music on and then after
they
that,
scared to talk, man. They are terrified to have conversation with me.
I'm too busy dancing over there and jamming though to talk. I'm just like, shush, everybody be quiet. I want to hear this. Be quiet.
That's a good question. I got K really haven't seen my music streams, but heard about it. But you've heard me conversate more. Which do you think people would enjoy more? 2 hours of me conversating with somebody or 2 hours of me playing music?
Why can't you do both? Why limit yourself to just one way or the other?
Yeah, I think you're good at both.
Would a but could you do a music stream and a conversation?
At the same time?
Yeah,
Hell
I've
no.
never.
No,
Yeah,
the
that's
other
what I'm
day you
saying.
were playing a song and I got pissed at you because you said, I'm going to add this to it. And we didn't even get 5 words of the
Exactly.
goddamn first song. And I was like, what the hell is this?
So what?
Flatty
That's what
said
I'm
a
saying.
bit of
See,
both.
who? Bend them? What?
No,
Oh,
Flatty
But
said a bit of both, depending on the type of music. You can talk in between songs.
but that depends on. Okay, that's a next question. Is it beneficial for me to talk with someone to bring knowledge out, or me talk? I don't think they want to hear me talk by myself. I think they want me to talk to someone
I
that knows how to pull out.
disagree.
You
I I,
really?
I want
Because
you to do both.
What?
I do. You do have streams like you used to have in the morning that I would come in and you're playing your music and you're DJing to us. You know, you're shouting us out and everything, but you're not, carrying on a whole conversation on panel. I enjoy those. I also enjoy your panels. I enjoy you being on panel. I enjoy the conversation. You're good at it.
why can't you do Monday, Tuesday music, Tuesday chat, and then maybe some music, or panel and some music, or just having a conversation? Or are you the one that doesn't want to talk?
Mm-mm. But it's not the talk, it's the conversation. Mouse,
Talking.
it's very hard to get somebody to have a conversation. It's different. It's. Mm.
Sassy said you need to put some country music too,
I
AV.
know you done told me, God. See. I got a whole bunch of bosses, but they keep me on tip. You see the music I'm changing up. I'm starting to understand people like more 60, 70, 80, slow, hip hop. No, it's, yeah. See, I got to
It's like,
feel
I
that
mean,
way.
you're literally asking me to unpick one of my favorites, and that's like, no, I don't want to. Both are in my
Mm-hmm.
list of favorites.
Why can't you do a couple of nights of talking and a couple of nights of music?
Well, here,
That makes your community diverse.
I,
Sometimes people just want to sit back and kick to the music, clean their house, do stuff they got to do. And then sometimes people just want to come in and have a good chat. Kaya said she likes country music.
no,
I
I mean,
know.
there's times that you play music, but there's times you have topics you want to discuss, and boom, I'm in for that. You know what I mean? Gigi is, Kathy is.
Mm-hmm. Kaya likes some heavy metal. No, she can't do heavy metal.
But I can't, like, if you quit playing your music, I'll cry.
Ty, you sound silly. Mm.
Sassy said she has to keep you on your
Yeah, she always do. I told her keep me on. She the one that told me, Army, let's start back doing the music. Army, if I met you doing your music in the morning, every morning, you got me up, and I was on my way to take the kids to school. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you're right. See, I got a team. Well, they yell at me, but I got a team. Yeah, they yell at me a lot, but I got a team.
Now that's when you have to step in and say, I am the creator. I will take your advice upon.
But no, it's good to have somebody that knows music on your squad
Mm-hmm.
because it will get stale and you won't
Yeah,
notice it. You won't
yeah.
notice it, and you'll be like, "Hey, why you keep playing? You need to do this, this, this." You won't because of what you just said. I'm doing this. I'm on somebody else's panel. I'm doing conversation. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. So the last thing, yeah. So it's good to have somebody on your six, man, but you have to trust them. Have to
Mhm.
trust them.
AV, I found this video with the most stunning visual effects. I mean, stunning. And I downloaded it to, let me tell you, so that I could share it on YouTube, right? Let me just find out what it's called. On my Google Drive. So I go over to YouTube, right? I said, okay, I'm going to pull this up. Well, I'll be smack sapping silly. It doesn't accept me to allow me to do it from Google Drive. I said, are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? I got to have Google to get on YouTube, but you're not going to let me do my Google Drive? Are you really serious? And I'm sitting here yelling at my computer like my computer's going to answer me. I said,
Oh
you know
yeah.
what?
Oh yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I do in the background, though. I do these graphics and this and just give smaller streams a
I
chance.
just wanted it to go under videos. It's 34 seconds long, but what they accomplished in 34
Ooh.
seconds just blew my mind because it's not AI, it's nothing of that. This is real visual effects. Like I was like, God, the song was perfect. What they were showing was perfect. And I said, well, it came from TikTok, so I can share it. There's nothing on TikTok. Is there any X's in YouTube that you can't show shit on TikTok? So I said, okay, alrighty.
Hmm. You probably have to do a share screen. Well, you're gonna send it in emails
Yeah, I don't know.
and then
I'll
download
figure
it.
it out. I was so pissed because it does not accept Google Drive, and I'm like, but I gotta have Google to even make a channel. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm saying, Kathy, who in God's name are you talking to? You're talking to your computer. It has nothing to do with it. It made me sad because it was beautiful, visually appealing.
Oh,
This guy was on a boat, right? Like on a little canoe boat, and the water was frozen. So he took his oar and put it in the water, right? He did it really soft and easy. He lifted the oar up and it just made 100 icicles because it was so cold. Everything froze the minute the ice was removed and the water came to surface. I was blown away by it. I was like, God dang, that is stunning because it was going to a certain song. And I thought I would love to share this. I think a lot of people need to see this. Nope, can't do it.
we'll hook it up for you if I can ever get a chance.
It
Can't deliver.
just drives you crazy. Right now, I'm looking at 20 eyeballs. I hope they're eyeballs, Mouse.
Hey, everybody in the beaches. Hey,
Oh, okay, so
girl.
Kaya saw it. I saw that video. The noise was, yeah, the noise, the sound. I mean, it was just, I have to tell you and Mouse, you both would have said, I never thought that could happen. But there it was right there.
Mouse, that's something that I just, as Kay was saying that, can't you do a, you remember that time we was just searching YouTube, doing shorts and just making jokes out of them? Reactions? Remember when I did that bird, the bears with Mamacita?
Yeah.
Would you get a copyright strike for that? Because I didn't. That was like 1,000. Like if we were to do a share screen and just laugh.
It varies. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but it's
Because you can get a lot of questions off of the shorts over there on anything from buying a house, yeah, all this stuff on them shorts, and give the guest perspective. Because we did it before. Ooh, that'd be good, Mouse. Because you got a supercomputer. You don't
yeah,
have lag.
yeah.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
don't know. All right, my
Yeah, we
children.
could figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You
I'm
need to
sure.
answer me an email so we can talk in email.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Sassy.
I'm gonna send you the telephone if I ever get my internet back up. I don't talk on emails.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm just your goddamn gonna stream your. My bad. Where am I at? Oh,
If you
You're
don't know, we can't
my
help you.
mouth hole.
yeah, my bad. Man, I thought I was in my studio. My bad, man. I'm telling you, I'm all shook right now, man.
Uh-oh, AV's all shook up.
Where the fuck am I at?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right here. That's a
Jesus.
shame. I'm busy. I hope the internet come back on. I wanted to do a stream. I want to
What
do a
time was
night stream.
Luna gonna do
I,
her live at,
I
Sassy?
think 7 o'clock. I don't know. I haven't even looked.
Didn't hike today?
Oh, I was finna read my telephone number out. Ain't that some shit? Oh, my bad.
Did she didn't hike today?
No, she's
I don't
taking a
know.
break. She was in earlier checking in.
Yeah.
She is 200 and what did I say? 60, I think 60 something miles in.
Wow.
6 a.m. Smart cat. What did I do? Oh yeah, I know, dog. That was that was finna be bad. Oh, that was finna be bad. I was finna get cussed out by Sassy and Luna for 2 days. You know you supposed to be better than you. You gonna get in trouble. I told you. I know. I'll be messing up. I always mess up. I'm a
Wait a
man.
minute. Anyone seen them blowing up ship stuck in bridge
What?
today? It's to happen when.
Oh yeah, they're that bridge that what do you call it? That barge hit that
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
collapsed.
rebuilding.
Yeah, everybody's got live cams on them of them cutting it up now, but they're having to blast it in pieces to get it up.
Yeah, our country going to hell, girl. I can't even fucking defend that one.
Yeah.
Damn, Democrats, man, it's getting hard. Y'all getting y'all ass whooped in psychology warfare.
They can't take it.
We ain't going there, but I agree. I agree. I agree. I still got to figure out topics, man. Katie, I still got to figure these topics. I just don't. I need to start. The only thing I got so far is zodiac signs and buying a house and children raising, but that's not going to get men and women to conversate much. I just
I
don't
say,
see it.
you know what, Army Vet? I'm going to tell
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
get away from this man versus woman
Yeah.
power, married,
Yeah.
not power, who cheats, who doesn't cheat. And you know what?
I think they'll both be there. Yeah.
I will do some research for you, right?
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
And I will send it to you because I just sent Gigi. She's going to be so pissed at me. Something to ignite the brain, challenge, something that's going to challenge us all, male, female, he, she, he, challenge everyone, just challenge our minds to make us sit there and say, you know what, I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I'm telling you, man, if you can get me to do that, if you can get me to pause, man, Shouter, you got me.
But I mean, there is, it's not for a coffee club type thing. It's more for when you do a stream. Like
Yeah.
I keep telling Mouse, do a night stream, do a day stream, but she's also a wife and she has a job. So it's a little bit sometimes hard at nighttime. Everybody's around up, home from work, so
Complaining.
it's a little, right. But get them hours in. People come, people are here. They're showing, get that time in that you need to whatever the hell YouTube needs, your time, your hours, your views, your clicks, your YouTube hours, whatever the heck it is. Get it in. Even if you just set a clock and say, okay, I'll do this just 2 hours and let that thing ring in 2 hours, no matter how intense the conversation is. You have 2 hours, do it 2 hours. Did we lose him again to the internet?
I think he's muted.
Oh.
I think he muted himself.
Yeah. I had a call with the people. My thing is, unlike, I need to be challenged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if I'm not, it is one of the most.
Then set it a little broader in topics, like make a list of things you want to learn about. Weird thing, like if you ever panned for gold?
What?
Have you ever fished in the ocean? Have you ever,
Have you ever been to the ocean?
Have you ever seen the ocean? But
put it this way, I think I have done more.
Talk about things you want to do and see what advice you get.
This is a weird thing to say for a young man like me, but 18, all the wars, and what I've been through as a child, I have seen some of the greatest thing this world has to offer. I have stepped my foot on every continent on this planet.
Uh-huh.
Not many people can say it. Every ocean,
No,
every
I
this.
cannot.
So when I say boring, it's different from dudes at Walmart. I've seen this. I've jumped out of planes. I've saved people's lives. I've been killed. It's a different perspective of
Okay, you got a
conversation.
pen.
Yes, ma'am.
Then
Okay, you
go
got a piece of
smaller
paper.
scale.
You got a paper.
You know, I always keep my paper, Miss P. I always keep my tap, my.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
What's the impact of social media on our lives?
Devastating. Oh,
Hey,
my
no,
bad.
I'm
My
not
bad. Oh,
asking
God.
you.
God, I was ready. Oh, shit.
Okay,
I already know the answer. But yeah,
okay.
okay.
No. I'm saying these are questions or
Gotcha.
topics. The pros and cons of technology.
Gotcha.
Here's one of your favorites: the importance of connection with people. What are the things that inspire you creativity? What inspires your creativity?
Do you think I'm a better interviewer or because you are
You could do that too.
yeah, I'm thinking how she's explaining it. Because they can never ask me these questions.
But it's you want topics to have a chat and a panel.
Mm-hmm.
So these are some of the questions you can ask. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
here's one. This one, you'll get your little Yale, Harvard kids in. Sustainable marketing.
See, I'm like Mouse. I want to bring mamas and daddies into a conversation with intellectuals, and we're gonna talk at the kitchen table. Fuck
Okay.
what you know. Fuck the
Do you
Bible. Yeah.
feel in 2024 that we still have freedom of speech?
That's what I'm saying. So instead of trying to figure out another
Mm.
topic on that level, go down a level.
And just just talk me myself and just go. You think people want to hear that?
Don't have topics that are so
Dry.
bright right now, so over talked, so royal.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Go step down to a little less talked about topics. Still safe topics, but you know.
Yeah, I hear what y'all saying. I
Here's
just
one for you. How did you meet the host? How did
how
you
did
can
I
say how
fucking
did
meet
you meet?
Mouse?
I
I
found
met
you.
I met Katie K through Mouse. How did I met Mouse? Was you a stalker?
No, I was in your channel. I found your channel when you were doing music and games.
Or
I
this
feel
one, reverse it.
But I
What's your
think
favorite
we
form of social media?
my hoo.
What's your favorite form of social media? Oh, here's one that'll blow your mind. What was the last good book you read?
The Bible. That's easy.
Do
That
you
was yesterday.
listen? Do you listen to podcasts? Are people listening or they want visual besides listening?
Depending on the topic and the
yeah.
excitement of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like, don't pick a genre. Don't pick a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Do it all. Do
Hmm.
it all. I mean,
See,
it's whatever your mood is that day. Do that.
I never correlated to just talking. That would I know how to make everything exciting, of course, but I would
I'm
think
trying
people
to
would.
help you here. I'm giving you some
Oh,
stuff.
y'all just popped my mind. It was like, hey, dude, listen to it's more of instead of doing what you don't want to do, expand your mind because you have something they want. So it just gave me a different way of just looking at shit.
Kaya said she met us all through Gutter Girl.
I think I met Mouse through White Owl, Night Owl, White Rabbit. Was you over there with Days? One of them. Or did you? I don't know. That's weird. I meet Mouse. That's a good question. I'll put that on a questionnaire.
How'd I meet Mouse?
Yep. Because y'all, really, man, y'all are some very intelligent people. and y'all need to use your brains more.
I don't.
Y'all are very
I don't
smart.
know about intelligence. I wouldn't say I'm an intellectual, but I love asking questions. I love, like I told you, every day, if you open your eyes and your ears, you learn something.
Yeah.
It's what
Besides,
you do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Sassy. I think, and I know her and I met from Rabbits, but I think I ran into Army Vet either at Rabbits or at Dazed, and got his link.
I think it was my homie Mamacita.
And then from
Maybe
there,
it
you
was.
turned into man
Maybe
and
it
wife
was.
on YouTube.
What?
Now we're the hot cup. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, they gonna clip your ass.
Yeah.
That shit gonna come out right during church. Watch.
Uh,
Right during church.
Yeah, power couple.
Here they come. Here they
Wanda
what?
has a question for you. Does touching a newborn make you feel younger or older, animals or people?
Younger or older? I think it's.
Neither.
Oh, I don't know. I think this time it's gonna be different.
I think this time my answer would be it doesn't make me older and it doesn't make me younger. It makes me excited that there's something new in the world and it's new to me and it's just you breathe. You'll understand that comment, Mouse in
I
July.
know. I'm like, tell me, what am I like? What am I gonna feel?
You're going to feel me.
Older or younger?
No, you're not. It's not about the age. It's about there's a new life in front of you, and that new life is still part of you, spread through your child
Yeah.
to a child, and you are illuminated.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to want to talk about is, oh, he burped today. Oh, he's looking at me. His eyes are open. It's like so it's the same, I guess, with an animal too. Oh, I got this new puppy. He's so cute. He comes with that elation of, oh my God, it just makes you feel alive. That's what I'm going to say. It doesn't
Yeah.
never made me feel
Hopeful.
older or younger. It made me feel alive.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little extra special. I'm talking about my
I'm
best.
okay with animals, but I don't like them.
You don't like nothing
No,
that's new?
I don't like animals. They
Oh,
take
you don't like animals?
no, they take away from the girl.
Oh,
So what if the girl comes with a new animal, a new
I
little puppy?
I love women, but I would prefer not to date a woman with animals because I know, just like you're saying, she loved them. So I would rather, yeah, I don't want to come second to her animals,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I
oh.
will.
Oh,
So I
you
just,
always look too deep in stuff there,
no,
dude.
I don't. I
Yes, you do. I'm
why
gonna
would
teach you how to
why
lighten the hell up.
why wouldn't you think I date women all the time with animals? I date women.
Kind of like that I've ever put the cat over the old man, but okay. I was like, yeah. I mean, I love my cat. Don't get me wrong. I adore my cat. I
So
just
Wanda
I
said
don't
so.
see it as
He's just there for the whole.
What? No.
I
What
ain't
the
gotta
hell?
put up with your damn dogs.
What? I haven't even said coochie, and I said dogs. You just want my coochie. What the hell? I just didn't want the dog. I didn't want the dog, man.
AV
Okay,
wants
well,
to be the one and only. You
do
don't want to
you
be
have
a
do you
puppy.
have pets? Do you have pets, Amy?
Hell no. No.
Not
God.
even a fish in a fishbowl.
I mean, I had a dog once, but I'm a single man. I ain't got time to have a child.
It ain't a child, it's a buddy. Like
It's a child. But
Siegel said, "AV words in your mouth."
my
AV.
bad. My bad, player. But think about it, Mouse. My daughter came on. She had a dog. In our profession, she had to lose her dog because we travel. We're contractors. You
Yeah.
can't do that. Can't do that. And she
Oh,
found out.
and then one of your employees, your clique, your crew, said he likes the whole.
What?
Yeah, point that out, Cassie.
What?
Wanda said,
What?
Your crew, like, no.
I just said, I don't know what she said. Can F and fish.
What? Y'all put that red wine down. Y'all got the
I know.
kids.
They need to
Y'all
stop drinking because I can't read
drug the
what they're
bottle.
saying.
Y'all drug the whole damn man. Put the wine down, man. Y'all not
Now
even
she
making
said, "Oh
sense.
my God, I'm so." Is that Ghost?
That's
I
dead.
don't. What's a fish? Man, put that jug of wine down, girl. This ain't making no sense.
Can F and fish. I don't know what that means.
Me too, Wanda. Me too. I can do both.
Hey, fellas, don't ever come up on panel and say you want a girl without a puppy. That shit gonna go crazy in the chat. That was triggering.
And Sassy said she's having a hell of a fun time over here.
Yeah, you clipping me up. I know you is, girl. I'm gonna
She's
get you.
poking.
I'm gonna get you.
Uh, it's all in fun, AV. If we
Oh
can't
yeah.
laugh, then we
Oh,
can't live.
oh, she know. Oh, oh. Wait till Katie K really get to know me, Mouse. I'm gonna blow her head off.
Don't be blowing my fucking head off. I like my head right where it is on my shoulders.
That means I'm gonna make you laugh your ass off.
I
My
know.
bad, my bad. We're gonna
I
get
know.
Katie K. We're gonna get Katie. Watch. I'm gonna turn her ass up. Watch. We're gonna get her.
I can't get any more turned up than what I already am.
Gonna
I'm a
fucking turn
happy-go-lucky.
up.
I'm a happy-go-lucky soul.
That sounded like spray paint.
That's my vape, man.
Oh, okay.
New vape. I got a new vape. Having a gosh, I know she clipped me up and put me on the TikTok. I
What
ain't
did
even know
she just say? He has a new what?
who.
You.
A vape.
Oh, I'm not even gonna tell you what I thought you said.
No, don't say that to Sassy. She gonna clip me.
Oh, Katie K. AV is funny, especially when he's
Mm-hmm.
in those gummies. No, remember that day he passed out on the floor and we didn't know if he was dead or
Yes.
alive?
Oh, that was so fun. We had him so slowed down.
I
He
know
was
you're on
like,
TikTok.
who? What? Who? I don't know.
What? I was on panel. What happened?
Your gummy
I don't
bear.
know what Wanda's doing, but now she said a new ape.
What?
A new vape.
Vape. Vape. VAPE. She thought you said a new ape. She didn't hear your pronunciation of the V. Yvette, you frozen again?
Your blow up ape.
I'm finna, man, fuck. Ooh, I'm finna cuss.
She
This
didn't hear
damn
you say
iPad.
vape. She heard you say ape. So it sounded like you said, I got a new ape.
What the? Wanda.
A blow up ape.
Sassy. I ain't gonna cuss Sassy. She put me on TikTok. She,
Blowing
her
up
and
ape, baby.
no, her and tattoos be. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna do a music stream. I'm gonna do a music stream and cut the music off and leave for 4 hours.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you
Just leave the
ain't.
chat open. They can stand there and have
dirty.
they can have a conversation and you'll have watch hours.
I'll put it out there because there will be 50,000 dirty messages from me in the comments below, which will pop it into the algorithm.
Ooh, I got some blues. I know you heard that blue. Ooh, I got some blues. I'm trying to fucking put together.
Okay, well anyway, you put them blues together. Mouse, you have a wonderful evening, but it's 5 hours and 32 minutes. I know I came in 2 hours of it, but Sassy, me and tattoos are Sagittarius. We know how to get you, AV. LOL. All right,
I'm gonna close.
while you're all having this horoscope war, I have to say good afternoon to both of you. It was a great time, Mouse. I had another great show for you, and I had a great time up here. AV, it was lovely hanging with you again. And this time you didn't disappear. You actually stayed.
What?
Tell him, Mouse.
Yeah.
Too many
Thank
gummies.
you so much, Kathy, for coming up here with us and spending the
Kid
day.
K in the house.
Yvette, the last time that me, you, and Mouse had a real conversation, you was popping the vitamin C. And then you said, I'm going to do one more half. And Sassy said, oh, no, don't do it. Everybody told you don't do it because you were four or five in. And you popped that half and then you just vanished. And I said, Mouse, is he all right? Like, he just vanished. You didn't say bye, see you later, have a good day.
You was
Nothing. I said, oh, shit, he's on the floor. So I think it was Flatty that contacted you, and she said, he's okay, he's fine, he's fine.
In my house, so I was like, what?
Hey,
Flatty. Oh, man.
Sassy, Wanda, Flatty, Kia, it was great seeing you, ladies. Have a great afternoon. Mousy, Army vet, you all take care. Much
Bless,
love.
young lady. Bless.
I agree
Bless.
too. I'm about getting hungry.
All right, young ladies, let me peace out. Mouse, thank you for taking up the place. Anytime you need help, girl, I'm there. I know you got me now, baby girl. You got me.
Good. Mine. Oh man, thank you everybody that joined us in chat. Sassy, Kaya, Lulu, Wanda, Texas girl, Flatty. I don't know if I'm missing anybody, but everybody that joined us in chat, thank you. This has been a good fun one. Shout out to the replay crew because we know you guys are out there. You're gold. And we guys will see you on the next one. Bye.